Right, that's a bit better, I suppose.
Uh-oh. That's weird. Suddenly I don't feel so good in my stomach. What the hell? Well, as soon as I start streaming, what's this? Oh my goodness, I suddenly feel really crook. Hope that. Oh, you know what? I think I know why. Because I burnt my sauce for lunch. Oh, that could be upsetting my stomach now. Oh, that's a bit of a shame. Oh, well, what do you do? Oh, I feel so good. No, no, stop awkward content. Right, so I should save that. You know what? You didn't even prompt me to say whether you'd saved it or not. Uh, oh, you're such a tosser sometimes. Anyway, whatever. Um, okay, now it says it saved the changes. What the hell? Whatever. All right. Every time we've got to go through this routine, eh? Why aren't you saving the bloody changes? Why do you do this? YouTube, why do you make me do it 2 or 3 times? Why do you do this? You make me do it 2 or 3 times, saving the same changes. What? Why? What? Oh, hurry up, man. It's so stubborn. Why does it disconnect? Anyway, on. Okay, it worked. It worked. All right, it worked. Who's that in the chat? I've already got someone in the chat, have I? Who's this? Oh, it's Velaz. Oh, hey, Velaz. Are you still live? Well, did you just finish up, did you? Um, so the only thing I need to do now is get myself comfortable. You just ended your stream. Um, okay, I'm missing one vital ingredient. Hang on, let me just make sure that this has worked. Yeah, it's worked. Oh, good. So that change that I made to the description has actually worked for my YouTube. Because underneath the membership thing, and then it says stream starting shortly. I'm gonna have to do something about that description. Actually, probably should do something else on that. I just haven't had the time. Right. Okay, so I think my controller should have enough juice to keep me going. However, I'm gonna hang the charging cable there because that will remind me to charge it later while I'm... Oh! Oh! Ow! Oh! Oh! I just whacked the controller on my ankle when I dropped it. Ow! Oh, you son of a... Oh, that fucking hurt. Ow. Oh, I smacked it right there. Oh, when I dropped the controller, I went to catch it, and what I did is I smacked it against my ankle when I was trying to catch it. Ow. And these things are really strong and heavy too. Like these have got to be at least twice as heavy as the PS4 controllers were. Because the PS4 controller for me was really, really light. I remember when I picked this up and I went, holy moly, this thing is really, really heavy. It's a very, very heavy controller. Huh. Life is Strange. Oh, yeah. Are you streaming that game or are you just playing it at the moment? Velaz. Do you stream? Do you stream? Do you stream when you play games? Velaz? Actually, let me go and have a look at your channel quickly. So I can't remember now if I saw anything. No, you just do the chatting. You don't post any gaming footage. Okay. I think, I mean, it's completely up to you, but I think you should I think I think you should consider streaming when you're playing a game. Look how nice this place is decked out. So you've got a wooden area to sit down in front of the water. I mean, look at this. Got a wooden walkway here, so you're protected from the elements. Look how this place is designed. I'm still trying to figure out what the fuck are these? What the fuck are these things coming down? It's almost like they're designed to catch water on the way down or something. I don't understand what these things are. I want to know what these are for. I find that so interesting. Mushrooms. Fudge. I can't remember what I was supposed to do. Oh, I think I was supposed to do a main mission, wasn't I? I think I was supposed to do a main mission. I think I was supposed to do one of these missions. You know what? Let's go and do this main mission. Screw it. Right. Have you seen this game before, Velaz? Are you familiar with the Ghost of Tsushima and Ghost of YOTEI games? Because this one is set in Hokkaido. Never. Okay. This is a really good single player campaign. Because there's lots to do. And because it's single player, you're left in peace and quiet. You don't get annoyed by other people. Like in multiplayer, like you don't have to put up with all that bullshit from Call of Duty and all the rest of it. Not that there's anything wrong with multiplayer, but I just find that multiplayer puts me in a bad mood after a while because of all the cheating and carrying on. You get sick of it after a while. Or at least I do. Look at this strange place with all these red leaves. And I was saying in the last stream, I've been to Japan twice. And I can assure you, right, that the colours are like this. Right? The colours are like this. This is not an exaggeration. No. Especially when you go into the country. A lot of intense colors. Right, I think I'm going to be getting into a fight here, so I better get ready. But yeah, like I said, I'm just a little bit upset. I'm just a little bit upset. Well, I'm not so much upset. I mean, people get old and they pass away. I knew that eventually people that I used to watch as actors or musicians, or as they get old, they're eventually going to start passing away. But Midnight Oil were my favorite band of all time. They were such an awesome band. They were very popular in America too in the early 90s with Blue Sky Mining and on those songs. Um, so if you look them up, you'll see that they used to tour in America as well. They became very successful overseas. They're very, very popular in Europe. In fact, one of my cousins who's into music has heard of Midnight Oil. I mentioned to him once. He goes, "Oh yeah, that Garrett guy." And I said, "Yes." He actually knew about Midnight Oil. So out of all the bands, Midnight Oil is my favourite. But Midnight Oil, I was following in the 80s and the early 90s, which was during my teenage years or whatever. And that's why this stings a little bit more. Yeah. Because it's my favourite band, and it's reminded me of the 80s and the 90s now, which is like 30 years ago. And I'm being reminded of that because of that drummer. Yeah. It's just a real shame. The other guy, the bassist, had passed away a few years earlier, so that's two of them now.
どうやって入れってんだ。この狐、灯籠の上の像に似てるな。
I think what I need to do, I could be wrong, but I think all you need to do is to light them. What are you doing? Why aren't you lighting it? The fuck? It's R2. Oh, you've got to hold it. Oh, you've got to hold it. All right. I mean, that wasn't exactly the trickiest, but anyway. Who's that? Pekintadunia? Pekintadunia. I'm having trouble pronouncing that. I think I'm going to have to call you Peck. Peck Intadunia. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's my clock. Okay, that's what was reflecting on the screen. All right, sorry. Yeah, so like I was saying, it's. I mean, I'm sorry that he passed away, but it's more the memories of the 80s and 90s that's affecting me rather. Yeah, I mean, he was 70 years old. I mean, you can't live forever. I mean, it would have been nice if he lived a bit longer, but you know, that's the way it is. If the universe has decided that that's when you go, then that's when you go. Maybe I might want to be ready for this weapon. Oh yeah, I've got the kunai now. Hey!
教えてほしけりゃ狐を出しな。
者ども、学びを生かすときだ。こやつを殺せ。
Hey! Come here.
押し入ってきたか。生きて帰るのは諦めな。
狐を出せ。どこにいる？さあ、受けてみろ。
こいつは人じゃねえ。俺は受けきれんぞ。
逃げんな。また仕掛けか。どうすれば開く？九尾の狐の像2体足らない。どこにあるんだ？
I can see the foxes over there. I'm just having a look around just to make sure I haven't missed anything. Alright.
うまくいったな。あの腰抜けどもめ。
The view. It's hard not to. You're playing Life is Strange. Till I hit the bed. Oh yeah.
どこに逃げやがった？
Is it getting late for you, is it? Velaz? Is it the middle of the night for you or something, is it? Oh, you know what? That's given me an upgrade. That's given me Shinobi Steel. That's given me Shinobi Steel. I could tell because the symbol has got the two little holes in it. You're kidding, right? It was in that chest. Normally I have to kill enemies for that resource. What the hell? I've got a feeling I've got to go up here. Yeah, look at this, Velaz. She also plays music. Look, watch this. Oh, it won't let me do it. Oh, it won't let me do it while I'm doing the mission. Oh, what? Are you serious? Oh, it lets me bow, but it won't let me take out my musical instrument to play it. Oh, what? That's such horse manure. Sorry, man. I have to wait till I'm somewhere else. Because she plays the guitar. Or whatever the Japanese instrument's called. What a weird setup to get up to this place. Why do I get the feeling I'm going to be attacked here as well? Oh yeah, I've got those exploding arrows too. Yeah, they're hiding. They're hiding in there. I bet you I'm going to get attacked as soon as I go around that area. Oh, look at that, how you can go through the bush and clear the snow out. Look at that. Oh, wow, look at that. I'm ready. I'm ready for an ambush. Right, before I go in there, let's just make sure I haven't missed anything out here. Because this game hides things everywhere. So you go to work at 7 AM. I only work part-time now because I'm sort of semi-retired, sort of. But yeah, I have to get up at... When I do have to go to work, I've got to get up at 6:30. Oh, look at that. Look how you can go through the snow and get rid of it. Look at that. I haven't seen that before in this game. You could do that. Alright. Wow, this place is nicely decked out. Hang on, before I do that. I was hoping for something a little bit more valuable than that. I'm walking around with this thing in my... It's a trap! It's a trap! Alright. He had Shinobi Steel. He actually had Shinobi Steel on him too. Wow. Oh, I could do some serious upgrading if I could keep collecting that stuff. There it is again. There it is there. So it is that with the little holes in it. So I got 13 of them now. I think I needed 20 to 25. I needed 25 to upgrade the sword or something. Anyway, whatever. You sure I'm not going to be interrupted this time? Like a dragonfly.
右 これは左 押す 進む 最後が死これだけは避けないとな ここを出る手がかりになる
You know, if I didn't know any better, I'd say that was like a compass, north, south, east, and west. That's what that looks like to me. Yeah, so that symbol matches, yeah. That's 19. Hey, Head Ninja. Hey, man. What's happening? What'd you say? The puzzles here are nuts. Oh no, please don't say that. Why is that popping up when I come around here? I don't understand. What do you want me to do? What am I doing here? Leave the building? Oh. You want me to leave the building? Alright. Is there any way where I can get out? Oh, hang on. Why am I leaving the building? I don't understand. Alright, well if it says leave the building, then I'll leave the building. Alright. Oh, I rolled, or I tried to roll. Oh, wait a minute, there's a symbol. There's a symbol above him, so it's probably this one. Ah, you silly. I was confused. Ah, silly me. Alright, I worked it out. Alright, good. What am I armed with? The Yari. Watch this. An exploding arrow, that's it. Oh no, actually, perfect. And then... What the hell was that? That sword is so ridiculously huge.
今のが最後。キュービ組は上から現れた。出口があるのか。
Oh, I keep picking up that rare steel ninja head. I mean head ninja. Not ninja head, head ninja. I'm picking up this resource. Wait a minute, what's my inventory? Oh, look at that, I got 26. I've got 26 of these now. So I almost never pick that resource up. For most of the game, I have not come across that steel. And now in this area, I keep picking it up. Yeah, I'm feeling the effects of the sake a little bit.
印だ。
I might have to wait till the sake wears up. I think they've all got symbols on them, haven't they?
狐の像と印につながりがあるようだが。
Okay, so these ones are in the same order as these ones. But you want me to... Huh? Is the arrow pointing...
狐の像を回転させてみるとか。
Alright, I'll just move one and see what happens. Oh no. Oh no, am I supposed to figure this out now? Wait a minute. You don't think that it's the same old thing where they just look at each other? Surely it wouldn't be that easy. That's not going to do anything. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is it possible that these need to be turned around according to the direction on the compass? Is that what's going on? Which means that the circle points that way. Ah, now this one, which is the dragonfly, I think is pointing down. So that symbol should be pointing up. And then the black one should be pointing that way. There you go. I worked it out. I worked it out without looking it up. I'm so happy. I tell you what, I get no better satisfaction than working something out in the game without having to look it up. I hate looking things up. I avoid it religiously. I can actually tell you that with Astro's Playroom, for example, I found every artifact without looking it up. The only thing I had to look up was those last 4 things that are like time traveling, whatever they are. They're really tricky, complicated procedure. Okay, and just about everything on Horizon Forbidden West I was able to work out on my own. Yeah, most games I can work most of them out on my own. It was only Lego Star Wars, there was 1 or 2 I had to look up. Wow, Lego Star Wars was hard to platinum. Oh my god. That game...
Shinobi no Yoroi. いい出来じゃねえか。
Oh, look what was in there! Oh, look what was in there! Look at this! It gave me gun parts as well as this! And the mask too! What the fudge? Oh, that was some good stuff that they just gave me. Wow, this mission has been really... Oh, I'm up here again. Alright. Oh, then the door closes automatically. Alright, well, looks like I've got to put this armor on. Yep.
寝ぼしいものはもうなさそうだ。とっとと出るか。
However, bugger it, I want to use my explosives because I got a feeling as soon as I jump down there, I'm pretty sure I'm going to get attacked. So, all right, let's go. Or maybe not. Maybe I won't get attacked. Okay, well that's great. Was I supposed to do something else up here apart from collect the armor? I mean, according to the map, yeah, there is. There's a door here. May you open the door, you tosser. Okay, Can you just give me a sec? I need to put the fan on because it's getting stuffy in here. I don't understand. I've got the bloody window open and it's humid and stuffy in here. I don't understand. You know what? Fuck the window then. I'll shut the window and I'll just put the fan on. I'm sick and tired of this. That's really starting to get on my nerves. Right, I'm going to put this fan on. Actually, while I'm up, I might as well have my snack now because I'm due to have that snack anyway. 2, 4, 6, 7, and 8. So, as I was saying last time in my stream, so I like eating nuts. So today's pistachio. These pistachio nuts. Yeah, I just find, I think this is a better snack to have than potato chips and all that sort of thing. Although I do eat potato chips, but only small quantities. Yeah. And when you find snacks like this actually tastes really good. So I find that most of the nuts, my favorite are almonds. So almonds, pistachio, peanuts, and cashew nuts. So you got like 4 or 5 different species. I'm not that crazy about walnuts because I find the flavour a bit bland. Yeah. And usually they're not too hard to get out of the shell. Yeah. I prefer the salted almonds, but the plain ones are fine as well. Okay. My rubbish bin is actually full. Whoops. Whoops. Hang on a sec. A little bit of housekeeping here. I actually didn't realise that was full. All right, so that means now we're ready for the next lot. This one. Although I might be better off. Oh, I've got another one in here. Oh, in that case. Oh no, that's even bigger. Yeah, no, I think I'll stick to that one. Okay. Sorry about this. I just realised that I don't have a rubbish bin. Well, I do have a rubbish bin, but I never. This one's full. The tasks that one has to do. Okay.
狐は見つからなかったが、この暗号は手がかりになる。ユキって女に見せるか、次の行き先がわかるかも。
Oh, now it lets me play the music. There. Hang on a sec. I have to be careful here because I want to upgrade what I want to upgrade. Where's my home base? Hang on a sec. What? Why did I come here first? Hang on, it doesn't matter.
持ち物を染めてやるよ。
いろんな模様試してみるかい？
What am I
じゃあ
wearing?
また。
Is it black, is it?
自然の色に身を任せてみな。
I do like
近
that.
いうちにまた。
I actually do like that green uniform. I wonder if the lady on the beach has got one for me as well. I bet she's got a red one.
それは血と炎の色。染めたいものをこれ。
Yep, she's got a red one. And red's my favorite color.
いつでも来るがよい。
There you go. Actually, that's a really nice color. Mr. Wolf. Mr. Wolf, are you on PS5? Are you on the PlayStation right now? Okay, can you do me a favor? Can you send me a party invite? Because I want to have a chat with you. I haven't spoken to you in a very long time, but you need to message me on the stream because I don't get the notification on the PS5 while I'm live. I get no notifications, right? They're all blocked. So when you send me the party invite, message me in my stream that you've sent it so I know, and then I can join. Because I haven't spoken to you in a long time. Yeah. Yes, sir. You'd have to call me sir, but... What has he got?
ヤウンも知りは様々な恵みをもたらすんだ。見てくれ。
I think I'll buy it, but I won't equip it because I like the red one.
ああ、それか。どうぞ。
I prefer this red one for now. I like this uniform. Alright, have a look at this, right? If I press this, I go back to when she was a little girl. Look at this. How cool is that? So you go back to when her home was, This gun parts thing is really pissing me off. I have to upgrade that one. I got no choice. Right. That's looking pretty good. Okay.
見惚れてしまう色でしょ。どれを染めましょう。お受け取りよ。恐れは無用。
I actually like this. This is really cool. And red's my favorite color, but I really like this white on the... Oh, look at that. Oh, this is bloody steel. Huh? But you never fucking... Huh? Yeah, there's no point upgrading armor, really. You should just upgrade your weapons. Because I keep changing armor all the time. But why are you telling me to go and see him? You got this. Now it's purple. I'll just buy it. I like the white one.
十兵衛とは北の宿営で落ち合う約束だった。
この戦、橋ではよく戦ってくれた。北森殿が中でお待ちだ。 わけたことを。五郎への尋問は済んだはずだ。
石狩城への抜け道。
お主、何用だ。
ここに来いと拙者が。
命に背いたな。
和田殿、橋を守るべくこの者も鬼面隊と戦ったのです。決して敵では。
いや、危うい。計り知れず身勝手なその様、まるで獣だ。ここにはふさわしくない。
いいえ、ふさわしい。こちらへ。
十兵衛、今のままだと立場が危うくなるぞ。下手すれば追放だ。
松前では始末が全てだ。これまでのことは鬼を撃てば許される。
だといいがな。
石膏から五郎について知らせがあった。ある山頂の神社で火事があってな。そこの新人宮司が逃げ遅れたらしい。
で、
その宮司、なんとも風変わりな男だそうだ。それに歯も抜けているという。
Oh, okay, hang on a sec.
あのアホ。
どんな神頼みをしているのか考えたくもない。
どれほどの供え物を食い漁っているやら。
下劣すぎる。あやつであっても。山はそう遠くない。行ってみよう。
規律に反すると知った上で石膏は五郎を追ったのか。
当然だ。
いい仲間じゃねえか。
侍が重んじるのは誉れや忠義で。
I'll invite you, Lazy.
ではない。助け合う心もそうだ。
行け。どうして俺も助ける。
お前は侍ではないが血を分けた姉だからな。
俺のことを知りたくないと言われたが。
失言だった。悔いている。俺たちはお父が育てた狼。それだけは永遠に変わらぬ。神社はこの山の頂にある。
Ah, that's how you get into the spot here.
これは瓦礫の山ではない。他の道を探そう。馬だ。
五郎を探してるのは他にもいるぞ。
敵ばかり作る男だからな。
Oh, this is why I couldn't get into this area before. So I came up here before. Mr. Wolf, what are you doing?
あそこから登れそうだ。押し上げてやる。
弟に言われて崖を登っていた時を思い出す。
そうすりゃ刀鍛冶のような背の筋ができるってな。
俺たちを疲れさせれば夜起きることなく眠ると踏んだんだろう。
だろうな。
Are you in the party, Mr. Wolf? Because I can't hear you. If you are.
人の声だ、カガメ。
賞金稼ぎだ。五郎が生きていると鬼も聞きつけたか。
ちゃっちゃと片付けるぞ。
おかしな野郎の子だ。腹いせに社の中逃げ込んでそのまま火をつけても驚かねえ。
No.
闇行き騒ぎの後、賞金が倍になったぞ。
Oh, for a second there, I thought that was an enemy. Why are you facing that way?
おいおい、二頭だと。勝負にもならなそうだ。
Hey. Topeka. Mr. Wolf, what are you doing? Don't you want to have a chat? Don't you want to speak in Italian? Are you that shy? I mean, you've known me for years, dude. Come on. Join my party, have a chat with me, man. Ah. Perché non vuoi parlare? Vieni a parlare, per favore. Ho tante cose da raccontare. Actually, I do have a few things to tell you since the last time we spoke. I've actually been through a few dramas. Anyway. Now, what's the climb up there? Why'd you...
橋が燃えてるのは火薬のせいだな。五郎は宝禄玉をこしらえてやがる。
面倒なことになるな。
向こう側へ渡るぞ。
Just trying to figure out if there's anything down there that's... Why'd they put a climbing... Oh, whatever. Alright, whatever. If I overthink it too much. Where's that guy that was hanging around here? Kunai? You can't go that way, can it? Right, I think you got to go.
その向こう見の姿、命を投げ打っているように見えるぞ。
6人衆を残らず殺すまで死ぬつもりはねえよ。
敵討ちを超えた生きがいというものがあるはずだ。
Mr. Wolf, what are you doing?
俺が飛べるわけないだろう。侍にふさわしい道はないか。
Find me a more dignified path. What does that mean?
ほら来いよお侍。これじゃ進めない。おい手を貸せお侍。
お侍と呼ばれてはな。
この神社ひどいありさまだ。
ここらの嵐は凄まじいからな。
無事だ。先に行け。他の道を探す。
急げ。だが用心しろよ。
Interesting.
冷えるな。手塩ヶ丘の山おろしだ。
Oh, I thought for a second there I'd missed that.
Atsu! ここだ。
先に行けと言ったろ。いらん気遣いだ。
お前はうかつすぎる。浪人だからといって命を軽く扱うな。
ああ。
アツ、ここから鬼の城がよく見える。この景色、本土にもあったが。
見ようとしてこなかったな。ただたださすらい戦った。
ひたすらに。
いや、覚えてるか。お母が聞かせた怨霊の話。恨みつらみを抱き、この世をさまよう情け容赦ない亡者。時々ふと思うんだ。俺じゃねえかと。
うつつにとどまる死人。
よかったよ。てめえは居所を見つけていて。俺はあの夜を抜け出せないままだ。
六人衆から受けた仕打ち、ずっと人事だったと言い聞かせてきた。親を守り損ねた母子のことなぞ、恥とともに葬り去り、人を守る力を持つ侍を志した。て
めえは何も悪くね
えよ。なら初もだ。
山頂は近い。そろそろゴロを見つけに行こう。
次は逃げられんといいが。
逃げ道がない。崖以外は
あやつなら逃げおせそうだが。
な。ありえるな。
Okay, that's an unusual climbing to jump onto the branch like that
あの
rather
家
than...
に帰ったのか。どうだった？
あそこにいると三味線の音色が聞こえる。ほどの匂いも。
それが怖いんだ。
目を背けてばかりじゃダメだ。
What are you doing, Mr. Wolf? Are you in the party? He's not even live. I mean, not live, he's not even... Ah, I'm confused now. I thought you wanted to have a chat. Anyway, whatever, it doesn't matter. You know what? I'll just leave the party. I'm not even going to bother inviting anyone else. I can't be bothered. The good old days of Battlefront 2 and all that is gone. It's gone, that's it. That's just the way it is, I suppose. Oh.
よくぞ来てけだの。さあ、まずはお清めすれ。
下手な芝居はよせ。てめえ五郎だな。
確かに宮司は偽物だが、れっきとした社の前だぞ。
ふん、口も清めろ。
覚えてやがれ、アホ。
逃げる気はないようだ。
ああ、遊んでるうちはな。気が済んだか？
うん、かたじけねえことで。
でははけ、城の抜け道だ。
ああ、その目に神さお参りすれ。したっきゃすべてがわかるべや。
Alright. Even though I don't trust this guy. Oh, the charm of Hachiman. I remember I had this charm on Ghost of Tsushima. I think, yeah.
この場所を血で汚すわけにはいかねえな。
どこかに隠れてるぞ。探せ。
てめえを差し出してもいいんだぞ。
輪に死なれちゃ困るべ。助けんなら全て明かすじゃ。
次はないと思えよ。
これ火の神かぐつじ様が授けてけたもんだ。
鬼面体が使う油だぞ。
それがおめえの手に不思議なもんだべな。
それでこそ白地の五郎だ。
But R1 is this button, isn't it? Oh, so what's going on here? It's not working.
先に行くな、あのバカ者め。
仲間がいる。音量だぞ。そんなこと聞いちゃいねえぞ。燃やし足りねえかい。ほれやるぞ。
石狩ヶ原中から首を狙われているのか。
頭からつま先まで引っ張りだこだじゃ。だじゃ。
Head, toes, and everything in between. Missed the wrong guy, got the wrong guy. What I should do is chuck one of these down. I better not waste all my bombs because I might need these. Oh, sorry, wrong one. Whoops, I shot the wrong guy.
ダメだ。
なんちゃってな。
Isn't this where we came in? Alright.
流してしまうべ。鬼の大将に引き渡すんだ。必ず生け捕りにしろ。
ダメだよ。
まさに怨霊。
Didn't give me anything valuable though, like shinobi steel. That's what I want. I'm gonna block this. And I blocked it too. And I blocked that one too. I'll come up to him in a sec.
すごいな。まあ宮司ば襲ったらこったになるわい。
宮司じゃねえだろ。
おめたちの息の合いよう惚れ惚れすんな。
行くぞ。もうじき麓だ。
What's that over there that's shiny? There's something over here. Oh, it's just an empty sake jar. Kunai. I think I still need to kill a few people with the fire arrow to upgrade the fire damage charm or something, if I remember correctly. I think all the other ones are already at rank 3. No. Oh, it's already upgraded to maximum. Alright.
残念、ここでお別れみてえだ。
待て。
ああ、だ。約束な。城の下に海さつながる金山の跡があんだ。だが船がいる。近くの岸さ一つ隠してるはずだってばよ。
確かか。
我が乗ってきた船だと。言っとくがの、あの道はくせえしくれえし、首も折れてまうかもな。その愛おしい首が追い出しや。
さらばだゴロ。
その手で縛ってくれるんでねえのかい。
見逃してやる。ただし新たな仕事を見つけろ。金を犯さぬ者を。
あとてめえの腕に見合うもの。
まだ会う日までの。
What, so we let him off?
まったく疲れる野郎だ。
だが助かった。これで城に忍んでいる。
助けた。
鬼を殺すぞ。二人で。
俺は船を探しに行く。おそらく修繕がいるだろう。岸で待ってるぞ。
What, you mean it only gives you 2? Oh. Alright. Can I climb back up here, or you're banned from this area? Oh, no, it says you're banned from this area. Alright. Oh no, it takes you back here. So for whatever reason, that's rather unusual that the game doesn't let you climb back up here or do anything. Interesting. Alright. Well, if it doesn't, it doesn't.
宝禄玉が欲しいんけ？気になるもんはあるけ？ほれ。血が騒ぐな。さあ仕事や。
What I need to do, I need to camp. I need to find a spot to camp. Let me do it there.
宝禄玉ならまだあんで、圧。欲しいもんがあればいいや。やっぱりそれにしたな。もう持ちきれへんのやないけ。また顔見せや。
All right. I'm just curious about something. Why? It's almost as if I've never been in this area before. That was a lot of flowers. And you know what? I've just found one of these areas. Oh, you're joking. I was expecting the fish rather than butterflies, but that'll do. Epic. Hey, Epic Legend, how are you, man? Hey, Epic, how are you, man? What are you up to? I hope you're well. Yeah, I'm alright. Not too bad. What about you? Laundry. That's what I was doing yesterday, yeah. Your mother's doing good. Oh, okay. Was she unwell, was she? Was your mother not well, Epic? During the holidays? Oh. Oh, sorry to hear that, man. Well, I'm glad she's better. I hope it wasn't too serious. Yeah, it does. It does. It just looks magnificent. Like, half the time, I'm just exploring and just admiring the graphics and look at that mist on the lake and all the rest of it. Look at that. Look how... But can I actually go in the middle of the lake or you can't? No, I won't let you go. I mean, look how much fun this is, just running through the... I don't think it'll... Nah, it's just the usual crap. No, it's just the usual crap. Well, if that's the case, Epic, I need to show you something. Alright, have a look at this. I want to show you something, right? So this is her old house. Alright, that's her when she's a little girl. She's gone back in time. Look at this. Look at that Mount YOTEI. It looks like Mount Fuji, doesn't it? Look at this. What's another good view? There's another view of the coast here. Oh, it's put me on the water. Oh, that'll do. Look at this. I mean, games have come a long way in terms of, like, water, making water look real. Look at this. I wonder if I can go just a little bit higher up. Oh yeah, here we go. Perfect. Look at this. It's just ridiculous, isn't it? Look how cool that is. Are they enemies over there or traders? Oh, I lost track of them now. Yeah, I just put a ridiculous amount of detail there. Look at this. Look at that. Oh, this is too. I can't remember if I could get to the top of that tower or not. I can't remember if you can climb up. I don't think you can. No, I don't think you can. Won't let you go up there. I'm pretty sure. Which is a shame because the view up there would be pretty impressive. Yeah, no, it doesn't let you in. Ah, for fudge's sake. Fudge off. Yeah, I'm just trying to give you an idea of the... Yeah, alright, I think we've seen enough. Alright, what was I doing? What was I doing?
命の火を移す色。
What a place to do dye work right here.
赤染めをまとうか。抗え炎のように。
Now, surely that's not him
よし、落ち着
with
け。
the fireplace, is it?
いい匂いだ。何を焼いてる？
酒。
だと思った。
さあ食おう。力をつけなくては。お前が焼く酒よりうまかっただろう。
そりゃ釣れたてだったからだ。不安か？
昼間のことだ。戦の前の願掛けのような儀式を済ませた。鎧を着込み心を鎮め自制の句を残す。
歌好きだったな。
いずれも無駄。この首にまとわりつき離れない鬼の指が。
まあ侍じゃないが、こちらも儀式がある。それなりの。俺は火を焚いてゆっくりと煙を吸う。そしてイチョウの木に突き刺された痛みをまた味わう。なぜ生き延びたのか。俺が踏ん張ったからだ。鬼の指が離れないなら、それを生きる励みにしろ。行くぞ。嵐が来そうだ。
I keep moving that clock away, and it keeps the red lights keeps reflecting off the TV screen. It's really starting to get on my nerves. Looks to me like I'm going to have to cover it. The Tale of the Oni.
兵の数は増えてるだろうな。
先の騒ぎの後、松前の捕虜が代わりに罰を受けていないといいのだわ。
案ずるな。引則でもあるんだ。あそこ、あの岩場に船を止めよう。
金山掘りの道具が見当たらない。五郎を連れてくるべきだったな。一杯食わされたかもしれん。
差し当たり外れてはいない。
信じるのか。
そう聞こえたか。
Why is it so hot and humid in here? I don't understand. It's really humid in here. I need a drink of water. Well, it may be Australia Day for everybody else, but for me, it's just a normal day. Nothing particularly special. By the way, I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but it just isn't. Oh, it doesn't matter. Everyone celebrates their own way, I suppose. But yeah, for me, this is just a normal day. I suppose, yeah.
随分と高いな。城の下に金山があること、鬼はすでに知っていると思うか。
知ってたら人足で溢れてるはずだ。
鬼が奪ってきた命や土地の恵みは計り知れない。石狩ヶ原は元に戻るだろうか。
傷は残るだろうが、自然は一人で役を乗り切るもんだ。
つまり
例えばうちのイチョウ、
Really?
新しい芽を出した。
Oh, it was gold. It was gold. That was actually gold. I thought it was just copper. No, but it is. It's really hot and humid here, Epic. It's really humid. It's getting on my nerves, actually. Because it's actually cloudy outside, so it shouldn't be that humid. Sorry, I didn't mean to yawn like that.
Huh. 焚き火の音だ。
ゴロの？
そのようだ。これは火の体の油。
You're in Florida. You're in Florida, so you'd have a bit of an idea of what I have to put up with then. Like shitting alone.
何なんだこの異様な匂いは。
カビだな。濡れた着物の匂い。ジューベ、見ろ。這えば通れる。松明で俺を燃やすなよ。
ついてこい。抜けられそうだ。
随分と狭いな。
そのまま進め。もう少しだ。アツ、見ろ。梁がある。ここが金山だな。
人足のムクロ、かなり前のものだ。
洞が崩れて閉じ込められたか。通れるぞ。鋼の道だ。洞穴で取った石が刀に変わっていく様を初めて見たとき、思わず腰を抜かした。
生まれ変わりがあるとしたら刀鍛冶になりたい。
まだ間に合う。
刀鍛冶に欠かせないものは辛抱する心だ。俺には足らない。
人は変わる。流浪の心も消えるかもな。
Oh, it's gold as well.
これがこの匂いの元というわけだ。
腐った竹、今にも崩れそうだ。
こっちだ。 押し上げてやる。五郎のやつよく降りられたな。
おそらく尻から落ちて顔で着地。またはその逆だ。
Not exactly the most pleasant place to be going to.
道を探してくる。
用心しろよ。
あそこが脆そうだ。ここを崩せば引き上げられる。手を出せ。てめえ、鮭の食いすぎじゃねえのか。
筋だ。行くぞ、こっちだ。
It's muscle.
今の俺たちを見たら音は何と言うだろう。
てめえは自慢の息子だ。俺は音に疎まれるかもな。
アツ、己を怨霊に重ねていたな。蛇を切った亡者だという噂も聞いた。噂の真偽はともかく、俺はとにかく嬉しかった。思い出の中のあの頃のアツがお前の中にいたから。
Quite a lot of climbing in this game, isn't there? Epic. Look at this. Please be Shinobi Steel. Please be Shinobi Steel. Ah, it's those masks. Ah, I wanted the steel. I think I've got heaps of those masks now anyway, and if I do want to upgrade stuff.
風が吹いてる。
出口は近いということだ。
Zombie! Hey, g'day, man. Well, zombie, first member in, first link posted. Here you go. I hope you're well, zombie. Hope things are going well. Hope you're having fun. What are you up to? Having a barbecue or? What, you sent an invite, Mr. Wolf? Bloody hell. I thought I'd actually given up on you. I thought you disappeared. Hang on a minute. Did you send me an invite? Oh, you did too. Oh, you did too. Hey, Mr. Wolf, come stai? Ah, eccolo! Finalmente! Ma è più di mezz'oretta che ti stavo aspettando, poi ho pensato che forse sei andato a fare un'altra cosa. Come stai? Tutto bene? I'm alright, man. I've been better. I've had some dramas I had to deal with. Especially at the end of last year. Yeah, so what happened was that around September last year, right? My auntie in Italy, one of my aunties passed away, right? And because of legal reasons, i.e. she didn't leave a will, it means that the next closest relatives, under Italian law, the next closest relatives are asked if they're interested, right? So that meant that my other auntie, my favourite auntie by the way, so she was on the inheritance thing, right? The other person was supposed to be my father, right? Because that's her brother. But because he passed away back in 2019, as the only son of her brother, I take his place. So I've suddenly got involved in some inheritance thing that's got nothing to do with me, that wasn't actually given, like she didn't actually write the will down. This is a legal thing because my father's gone and she never wrote a will. So I got dragged into the middle of this, right? So they rang me up. You're not going to believe this. They rang me up on the Monday when I was packing up my stuff to move to this place where I am now, right? They rang me up that Monday morning, right? Which meant I couldn't do anything for a week because I was moving. And as you know, when you move, you don't really got time for anything else, right? Right. And then the following week, I don't know if you've heard of this company called TPG, but TPG provide internet. They're very popular in Asia and they're popular in Australia, right? So they were supposed to put me on the internet the following Monday, right? Do you know when those gran figlio di puttane, questi succhiatori dei cazzi, sorry for the parolacce, do you know when I got the internet? Friday afternoon. 5 days late. Yep, and only after I threatened legal action, because I threatened to go to the ombudsman and I threatened to employ a lawyer and take legal action against them because I said, you're breaking all the rules in the book. So I got connected Friday afternoon. So I lost 2 weeks in terms of dealing with this inheritance thing, right? Then I had to go and renew my Italian passport. I then had to renew my Australian passport. Then after that, I had to apply for a codice fiscale. Non so se tu conosci questo, ma in Italia il codice fiscale è come il numero, like your social security number, whatever. It's the thing that the tax department will recognize you when you use these letters and numbers, right? Okay. In Australia, we call it a tax file number. I don't know what you call it in America, but it's the same thing. You will have a reference number that I don't know what you call your tax department in America. What is it called? The Bureau of Internal Revenue or whatever it's called. But anyway, IRS, IRS, right? Yeah, Internal Revenue System, right? Okay, so I had to apply for the equivalent of that as an Italian citizen because I got dual citizenship, right? Now, I've never applied for a tax code before, and I had to go through all that fucking bullshit, right? Then I get contacted from the passport office, and they told me that the birth certificate that I submitted was not a complete birth certificate. So then everything got held up again because I had to apply for a birth certificate to have it reissued. It took those fucking bastards 5 weeks to reissue my birth certificate, and only after I rang up Canberra and I lost my temper on the phone because I said, what the bloody is going on here? Like, who do you people think you are? Oh, you're not allowed to yell on the phone, sir. I said, but I've been waiting 4 weeks for my birth certificate. This is now the 5th week. Where is it? Like, what's going on? Oh, hang on, sir. I'll just look it up. Oh, it appears that we do have your birth certificate, but for some reason it hasn't been processed yet, so we're going to process it now. When she said that, I lost my temper again. I said, what are you fucking people... What do you think you're fucking doing? Anyway, 3 days later, my birth certificate shows up in the mail. So, like, literally after I'd lost my temper and carried on like that, so I finally got it. So then the last step in this process, which was happened at the end of last year, was that then I needed to get a power of attorney, go to a notary, get him to stamp it and acknowledge my signature. Then they had to be sent to the Department of Foreign Affairs and Trade in Canberra, and then they had to put what they call an apostille on the document. So I don't know if you've heard of that, but what that is And you could do this in any other country, including in America. So what happens is, if you are sending a legal document or a contract to a foreign country and you've signed at the bottom, what the notary does is when he signs it, he's acknowledging that that's your signature. And then when you send the paperwork to the Department of Foreign Affairs, they take a copy of everything, check to make sure that that is you and that's your signature, and then they keep a copy on their file, and then they send you back the original. The reason why they do that, because no one... See, the thing is, Mr. Wolf, no one... Nessuno mi ha spiegato tutto questo, ho dovuto imparare tutto questo da solo, ho dovuto fare tutta la ricerca da solo. Per fortuna che esiste l'internet, che esiste YouTube, right? So I have to go do the research, right? So the reason why they do this procedure with the keeping a copy of the contract in Canberra is because when I send those documents to Italy, right, and then my auntie shows it to the bank, or shows it to the tax office, or shows it to the real estate agent that's controlling the property that my auntie owns or whatever, right? When they send that document, they'll then contact Australia, the Department of Foreign Affairs, and then they'll send them a copy of that document and say, is this what you have on file? They'll say yes, and then they'll know it's legitimate. That's why you got to go through this procedure. Now, I was supposed to get this back within a week, right? And the notary, who by the way is l'altro paesano, è calabrese da Reggio Calabria, che lui mi ha fatto questo lavoro, okay? Che lui è notaio, right? He told me I'd get it back within a week, and he said that even though the office was closed over Christmas, someone would contact me in early January to arrange to pick up the document, right? Okay. So Christmas goes by, New Year's goes by, the first week of January is almost done, so then I email and I say, what's going on here? I get no answer. 3 days later I email again I ask what's going on, no answer, right? On the 13th of January, when these fucking assholes reopen their office, I get a phone call at 10:30 in the morning saying your document is here. I went over to the office, then they explained to me the document, all that. The stamp from the Department of Foreign Affairs had a date on it. I didn't even look at the date because I thought, I'll wait till I go home, because if I look at the date now and I don't like what I see, I'm going to lose my temper in the middle of the office, right? So I avoided looking at the date, avoided everything. I could see that the secretary was feeling uncomfortable, and I knew something was wrong. Anyway, while I was talking to her, an old Asian couple walk into the office, and the husband says to the wife, you sit down, I'll go talk to him. He walks into his office and said, thanks a lot. I was waiting for you to contact me to send me these documents. You didn't contact me. What happened? They ended up having an argument. So then I got the message. I understood what happened. Someone fucked up and didn't check the mail over the holidays, and then he's opened his business on Tuesday morning, and he's probably found a massive pile of fucking envelopes in there. And he's realised that now people are going to turn up to the office and blow the fucking shit out of him, alright? So I understood there was a problem, but I decided I'm not going to lose my temper anymore because I've lost my temper too many times over this process. So I went home, I took the documents home, I opened it up, I checked the date. You know when the Department of Foreign Affairs stamped my document? The 19th of December. Do you know when I got it back from this fucking motherfucker cunt? The 13th of January. So he made me wait an extra 3 weeks for a legal thing. Right. I had to do everything because where his office is on the way to my work. It's actually at the bus stop where I have to change buses on the Northern Beaches area or whatever. The last time when I caught the bus there, I had to do everything to restrain myself not to walk up the hill to his office and just yell and just scream my fucking head off, right? So anyway, so to summarize, so that's 4 months. 4 months of all my free time disappearing because I had to go to the Italian consulate, then I had to go to the Australian passport office, then I had to go back to the Australian consulate, then I had to go to the lawyer to get more advice, then I had to go to the printing centre to print these documents so I could sign them, then take it back to the Department of Foreign Affairs, then contact the tax office in Italy about the Codice Fiscale, then do a power of attorney to give one of my auntie's accountants permission to apply for the Codice Fiscale on my behalf. And then they rang me up to check to make sure it was me, and then after that I had to go through this other bullshit. So as a result, I've hardly been streaming. I haven't been visiting people's lives, and I basically have been doing nothing on YouTube, almost no work whatsoever. If you go to look at my streams over September, October, November, and December, you'll see I've only been streaming once a week and only doing 3 or 4 hours, and that's it. But apart from that, I have not been online. My channel has suffered because I've lost subscribers left, right, and centre, which is fair enough, Mr. Wolf, because obviously if I'm not visiting people's streams and lives and that, after a while they just go, oh, well, fuck you, and they go and do their own thing, which is fair enough. I've got no problem with that, right? But why did they have so this is what I don't understand, right? Why did they have to ring me the day I was moving? Of all the days to ring me, and then towards the end of the year I had to replace okay, so my friends bought me a new PlayStation 5, which I'm using right now, so you can see the controller. Okay, so I had a brand new PlayStation. I could hardly play it. Then I had to replace my mobile phone. So this is an i25 Samsung Galaxy, whatever it's called. I had to replace it because my old phone couldn't make emergency calls anymore, thanks to a fuck up by Optus and Vodafone here. And so a law was passed that phones from 2016, 2017, 2018, Samsung, they couldn't dial an emergency number. You had to go and replace them because otherwise you're going to get kicked off the network in early December, right? So I had to go and replace my phone in the middle of all this bullshit. I hardly had a chance to do any research on what the phone does and the features. I've only worked out the basic features, okay? So I moved place, didn't have the internet for 2 weeks, replaced my PlayStation, replaced my mobile phone in all this time when I was doing this as well, all right? So you could probably tell from my tone of my voice, it has stressed the shit out of me, right? At one point at the end of last year, I just felt like breaking everything because I had enough. I almost felt like walking away from the inheritance because I got sick and tired of the legal compliance bullshit. I have no idea what a nightmare that was. And it's only been the last week or so that now I'm going back into my normal routine of streaming and then going into other people's lives or whatever, because now that spare time that I kept losing doing all this paperwork, yeah, look at this. I don't know if you're watching my live, right? Okay, right, look at this bullshit, right? Look at this bullshit. There's my files there. This is all my paperwork to do with all that legal stuff or whatever. It's taking up half my lounge with this bloody shit hanging around. And it's just, yep. And I've become an expert on how to renew an Australian passport, how to renew an Italian passport, how to apply for a codice fiscale, and how to do a power of attorney from start to finish. I've now become an expert in all this. In fact, someone told me I should do a video on this because this information is quite rare. And I noticed that when I was looking up information on power of attorneys and that, there wasn't that many videos, right? So I've become now an expert in all of this, but I'm also angry, I'm upset, and I'm fucking stressed as a result, okay? We even had an argument with my auntie because she got the shits at the end of last year because she said, why is this taking so long with the power of attorney? I said, I don't know what's happened, but it looks to me like the lawyer either's not contacting me or they haven't sent it back because of the holidays. I don't understand it. She said, but it's a legal document. They should be doing it straight away. I said, yes, I know. And now, as it turns out, they did do it straight away. It's just that this arsehole didn't ring me back. This fucking prick. This son of filo di puttana. Questo testa di minchia. Testa di cazzo. Che non ha fatto il suo lavoro, che ho dovuto chiamare per dire vieni a prendere questa busta, così la puoi rimandare in Italia. E questo mi ha fatto aspettare l'altro 2 o 3 settimane. Okay? Anyway, so she's received that power of attorney. So now we should have access to Marnie's bank account, and now we should be able to sell the properties and get rid of them. All right? And the reason I've been upset about all this, Mr. Wolf, is not because I'm keen to get the money, because I'm keen to get my inheritance. The reason why I've got the fucking shits about all of this is because over the last 3 or 4 months, my auntie has been covering out of her own pocket all the expenses related to this inheritance. And she's more than 12,000 euros, so 12,000 euro dollars out of pocket. She even paid for my inheritance tax. She paid 8,300 euros for my inheritance tax, and she fucking covered me for it because she knew I wouldn't be able to do it, because 8,300 euros right? If you convert that to Australian currency, that's $15,000. Are you kidding me? 15,000. I can't afford that. So now that she's got the power of attorney, we can access the bank account, she can reimburse herself, and then any future expenses come out of that bank account like it should be coming out of, not out of her own fucking pocket. That's why I've been stressed about all of this. If she wasn't getting any money out of her pocket and this was just a delay, I wouldn't care. I wouldn't be stressed about it. But because she's been out of pocket, so she got upset there last year, lost her temper, we ended up having a bit of an argument, then I had to calm her down because she got the shits. Hey, Goldeye, how are you, man? Yeah, so that's basically what I've been up to, and it pretty much spoilt my Christmas and it spoilt my New Year's as well because it put me in a really bad mood. Zombie and some of the other people in the chat will know about this because I used to blow up about this every stream I was doing last year. Until eventually Zombie told me to shut the fuck up and stop whinging because people were sick and tired of hearing it, which is fair enough, he's right. You know, but that's basically what I've been dealing with over the last 4 months. So I went from a pretty sedate lifestyle, working 2 or 3 days a week, doing some streaming and watching people's lives and commenting on videos, doing whatever. I went from that to this administrative nightmare. My goodness. And okay, so she's given the paperwork to the bank that she has to go on Monday and sign, and apparently when she goes on Monday to sign, at that point she will have access to my deceased auntie's bank account, which means that she'll be able to reimburse herself, because I already told the lawyer as soon as she gets access to the bank account, the first thing I wanted to do is to reimburse herself. I don't want my auntie being $1 out of pocket for this. This is fucking bullshit. Okay? I don't want her to be out of pocket. That's why I want to go to that lawyer now, this other notario, and bash him up. Because he made my auntie wait an extra 2 or 3 weeks to get reimbursed for this bullshit. That's not on. And she's 78 years old and she's retired on a pension. Okay? That's why I'm so touchy about all of this. I got the shits with all this. It's taking so long. Oh my God. Yeah. So, you know, and some of this was my fault because, Mr. Wolf, okay, sorry everyone in the stream, but I've got to explain to Mr. Wolf because I've known him for years and I haven't spoken to him for ages. Okay. I haven't spoken to any of my family in nearly 15 years. As you probably remember, I told you before, I had a falling out with my family, particularly mainly with my parents, right? We had a falling out. They just inherited me, kicked me out of the family house. That's one of the reasons why I'm living here now, right? Okay, so what happened was, when I ring my aunties a couple of times, say, how you going, whatever, they were so... Yeah, no, not too bad, yeah, good, but, always these short answers. I got the impression they didn't want to talk. And so after 2016, I decided not to ring any of my family anymore because I thought, you know what, fuck you if that's going to be your attitude. Because my parents went back to Italy, probably bad-mouthed me off, but I'm here in Australia and I can't defend myself, right? So from not 2016, sorry, from 2012, sorry. So from 2012 onwards, I've had no contact with my family back in Italy. Okay, so you can imagine how I felt on September I think it was the 17th, when I got a phone call from my auntie saying, hello, how are you? By the way, your other auntie's passed away and you're part of the inheritance. And at first I wanted nothing to do with it. Okay, and I still feel weird about this, Mr. Wolf, because essentially what's happened here is that the only reason why they contacted me was because they need me to cooperate with regards to the inheritance. If there was no inheritance and Louisa had not left anything to me and there was no legal reason for them to contact me, they would have just kept ignoring me as they've been doing for the last 15 years or so. That's basically where I'm at with my family. And now suddenly she comes out of the blue, oh, I need your help with this, I need your help with that, whatever. Now I'm happy to do it. And she was my favourite aunt and I'm happy to help or whatever. But the way that I feel here in my heart, in my chest and all that, I don't feel anything. Because if you only contacted me because of the legal thing, and then otherwise you would have no intention to contact me. Okay, now I'll tell you something else. My cousin's son has become famous in Italy because he's a member of a band that's one of the most popular bands in Italy. Okay? So my second cousin, Thomas, right, for the last 10 years had all this change in his life or whatever, and I saw none of it. I didn't experience anything. I didn't go on the journey with him, whatever. I just find out at the end, oh, this is what he's been doing for the last 10 years. And that just made me feel even more depressed, Mr. Wolf, because it was like, okay, so my family's life is going forward and all these things are happening, and I'm experiencing none of it whatsoever because I'm stuck here, isolated. So unfortunately, the way this is going to work is that I think that after all this inheritance is sorted out and all that, I'm just going to go back to silence, okay? They want me to come and visit in Italy, but I'm not doing it. I'm not going to do it. No, I am not going overseas anymore. I'm done. Yep. So that is basically what I've been up to the last 3 or 4 months. Prior to that, it was boring. So, I mean, I'm still working at the. Oh shit! Hang on a minute. I think. Just hang on one sec. I just got to deal with these guys. Hang on a sec. Oh shit! They saw me up here. I was trying to be quiet so I wouldn't get into. Ah! I got him with the bloody flame sword. Have a look at this sword. Look at this huge sword. You see it? Or Dachi or whatever it's called. Yeah, so it's a sword twice as long as the normal samurai sword, but you're supposed to use it only against big, heavy, slow enemies. Yeah, yeah, so even my gaming took a hit. It took me 3 months just to finish the DLC on Horizon Forbidden West. The Burning Shores. That's a great game, Mr. Wolf. Do you play single player campaign? Do you play single player games? What, you finished this game? Ghost of Tsushima? Oh, so you've done both of those as well. Okay. This game is sort of like Ghost of Tsushima, but it's got a different feel to it. If that makes sense. Oh, here we go again. Hang on a minute. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should just bomb them. Hang on a sec. Maybe I was... that sword is... Look, there's a spear that I used to this Yari. Yeah, look, I have to be honest with you. The Horizon Forbidden West, that game was so outstanding. Oh, trying to have a conversation here, and you guys keep interrupting me. God damn it! Yes, as I was saying before, I was rudely interrupted. Yeah, that Horizon Forbidden West, holy crap, Mr. Wolf, the size of that game and the amount of stuff that you had to do was just unbelievable. I couldn't get over that. I was glad that Silence... Well, you finished the game, so you already know the storyline, but if anyone is going to play Horizon Forbidden West and you don't want to know what happens to the end of the game, you might want to mute me for the next couple of minutes because I'm going to say something to Mr. Wolf. So what I was going to say was, I was glad that Silence didn't go on the rocket ship, that he decided to stay. Do you remember at the end of the game? Yes, at the very, very end, after you defeat... that lady that had the superpowers. I forget her name now. Tilda, whatever her name was. Oh, just hang on one sec. Hang on one sec. Ah, oh, god damn it. There's a bloody... excuse me. God, those guys with the two sickles are annoying. Here, look at this. I can use pocket sand. Look at the pocket sand. Watch this. Oh, I activated the wrong ability. Oh, now my spear's on fire. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Oh, it doesn't matter. You played the Legends mode on Ghost of Tsushima, didn't you, Mr. Wolf? Okay. Because that's probably one of the best things about this game is that multiplayer, instead of being against each other, you're sort of on the same map, but you're competing in terms of the timing and all the rest of it. That's what I like about the Legends mode. But it's supposed to come out this year. That's so brutal, the way I put people out of their misery like that. Okay, I didn't realise that you played Horizon Forbidden West. Yeah, oh, I'm just trying to think. Oh, yeah, that's right. And that dickhead, the one that had the Egyptian tomb and all that, that was so disturbing, some of that. What was his name? That guy that... Oh, I forget that guy's name. You know the mission when you go into his tomb and it's done in the Egyptian style? Which one? Yeah, but you know the guy that I'm talking about. Is an idiot. Oh, did you see what I just did then? I speared that guy on the ground. I haven't done that before. Yeah, just the fact, like, when you fight those machines, and how you have to use the different elemental type on the machine or whatever, and how they introduce some new ones. I particularly liked, although this was more in the DLC, but in the DLC there's a bird that you can fly, but it can also dive underwater, and so you can actually fly underwater. So you actually drive underwater like a submarine. Yeah, I don't know if you played the DLC Burning Shores, but it's in that one. Yeah. Did you play the DLC? You didn't? Okay. Okay. Well, I completed that all on the hardest difficulty. And if you decide that you need some more Horizon, to play some more Horizon, I highly recommend that. That was actually a really, really good DLC. And there's a couple of new things that they introduced in there. I won't spoil too much, but one thing I can mention is you use a power-propelled boat to navigate around the map. Like, that's one of the extra things you can use to navigate around. Yeah, I really, really did like that DLC. I'm assuming they'll do one for this game too, because they did it for Tsushima. That, what was it called? Iki Island? Sorry, just hang on one sec, because I've just walked into a frickin' war zone. What the hell? You know what? I'm sorry, but I'm gonna use bombs here. Screw that. That's too many enemies. What the hell? Get away from me! Oh, he's trying to take... Right, that's it. I've had enough of you. Wow, I actually removed his hand. Oh. Yeah, just hang on a sec. Three scorch bombs and I just took them all out with scorch bombs. That's hilarious. So what game are you working on at the moment, Mr. Wolf? On what? What? Tiger? Oh, Skyrim Elder Scrolls. Okay, sorry, I didn't catch. Sorry about that. Uh-oh. That's a good game. It's a hard game, but... So Elder Scrolls is a bit like Bloodborne, isn't it? In terms of the... It's got quite a high level of difficulty, doesn't it? Yeah, but even if you change it to easy, that's still a hard game to play. Yeah. I've watched people playing that. I think there was... I don't know if there's Elder Scrolls that I'm thinking of, but there's a forest, and in that forest is a horse, a knight on horseback, and the number of times that guy has just appeared and it's just trampled over the person who's got full health and dies instantly because he didn't get out of the way. He copped the full four. Oh, the number of rages that I've seen on that. I think it's Elder Scrolls, the one I'm thinking of, with that horse, that knight on the horse. Stai ancora con la tua ragazza? Quella italiana? Lo vedi ancora? Mr. Wolf. No, I was just asking you. Are you still seeing the? Are you still with that with your girlfriend, your Italian girlfriend? Oh. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's women for you. They make you happy and then they disappoint you. Then they make you happy again, then they disappoint you again. Oh. This is going to be an epic battle, and I may need to pause this. Yeah, I'm going to pause this because I've just noticed that it's 4:30, which means I need to put my chicken in the oven. Because it's frozen, it takes a long time, because it's 45 minutes to cook it all the way through. So, did you have a good Christmas? You were on the road? Oh, what, for work, or are you having a holiday? Oh, nice. Okay. Where did you go? Did you go to another American state? Did you or California? Oh, nice. What pictures? What on the PlayStation? Oh, I didn't get a notification. Oh, no, but I don't get a notification because everything is switched off while I'm live. Okay, just hang on one sec. Since I've got the game paused, well, I can go back in here into the menu. So if I go in here, I'm assuming that messages are here. Oh, there it is there. Hang on a minute. What, the Millennium Falcon? Bullshit. That's not to scale, is it? What? What is that is that a scene from a movie or TV series or something, is it? What the hell? Oh. Oh, and then you got the stormtroopers as well. Oh, cool. All right, cool. Hang on. I'm just going to... Cool, man. Oh, nice. Okay. Well, as you could probably guess, I didn't go anywhere. I spent Christmas on my own. I always spend Christmas on my New Year's on my own. Well, New Year's Eve, I ended up doing my 24-hour stream, even though they got broken up into sections. But I managed to do that again. How good is that, Mr. Wolf? Not that I want to boast too much, but I'm really impressed with the fact that after all these years, I can still do a 24-hour stream, and I'm nearly 60 years old. Right? When I told a few of the people that I work for, and these people are older than I am, like they're in the 70s and 80s and all that, and when I tell them that I do a 24-hour stream on New Year's Eve, they're shocked. They go, "How the hell are you able to concentrate for that long?" I said, "I can do it. I've always been able to maintain concentration for long periods of time, even when I was studying and all that, or stay awake for 24 hours or whatever. If I have to do it, I can do it. But I can only do it on New Year's Eve because for some reason, Mr. Wolf, around New Year's Eve, it's the only time of the year that I feel like that I've actually aged. Because I don't feel like I age on my birthday, but I feel like I age when it's New Year's Eve. Because as you know, in 31st of December is 2025, and then the next morning is 2026. Well, that's when I noticed that I age. So for some reason, I can stay awake all throughout New Year's Eve. I can do it. I can still do it. You know, people half my age think I'm insane. Well, they do because the people that I work for, a couple of them are actually friends with their sons, right? And their sons are in their early 30s, and they just shake their head when I tell them that I do that. They find that almost hard to believe. And it's like, but you just need to concentrate for 24 hours. It's not that impressive to achieve, but apparently, all these guys go, they're extremely impressed. Yeah, but I managed to do it again. I think that's 8. I think it's either 6 or 8 times out of 9 that I've managed to do this. I managed to do the so that's what I did over New Year's Eve. I mean, most of the time I'm just at home because I don't have any family to visit because they're all in Italy. I'm on my own in Australia. That's the problem. That, Mr. Wolf, is what fucks me up. Okay? Because most people have their family, parents or whatever living nearby or within a reasonable distance. I seem to be the only one that has my fucking family on the other side of the bloody planet. I'm going to need that, aren't I? Okay, just hang on one sec. I just need to take the prize out of here. Does your family live nearby where you are? Oh, you're lucky. Oh, you're lucky. You're lucky, man, because I get on, especially with one particular cousin, I get on really well. And we basically lived a parallel life, but we've hardly spent any time with each other despite the fact that we get on together. We're almost more like brothers than cousins, but that's the way the universe wanted it. I don't know why, because the universe is a son of a fucking bitch, but anyway, and a cunt. Actually, sorry, I shouldn't swear like that. My apologies, Mr. Wolf. I really shouldn't be swearing like that. I know, but I should know better, though, because it's not, I mean, I am frustrated with my situation, but there's nothing you can do about it. But it does make it awkward because, like, my birthday's coming up in a few weeks. Oh, okay. I think my headphones cut out for a few seconds. Hang on a minute. Let me sit down here. Yeah, so for me, like, certain dates, like birthday, Christmas, or whatever, it doesn't really mean anything to me. Actually, today is our equivalent of the 4th of July. So the 26th of January is when Australia was founded as a colony by Captain Cook in 1788 at Botany Bay. So today is our Australian National Day, right? And I only just remembered that now. I'd completely forgotten about that. And I'm walking around, look at me, I'm walking around with the Italian soccer jersey. And it's Australia Day today. See, because I just, these dates don't mean much to me anymore. Because I'm on my own, you know, so, yeah. What did you do for New Year's Eve? Oh, you on your own as well? Oh, okay. Right. Mr. Wolf, just bear with me for a couple of minutes because this is a boss fight and I might need to concentrate for a sec. Just give me a sec while I deal with this what is he? Oh yeah, Oni. He's the Oni. All right, just hang on one sec. I love when they play that music with the guitar. It's so Akira Kurosawa, because that's how he used to do his samurai movies like this. Oh, he's using an Odachi. Oh, he's using that long, ridiculously long sword. I'm gonna have to do it too. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to fight with this weapon. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Oh, I missed an opportunity to get a... Yeah, I'm gonna have to block him. No! Oh no, Mr. Wolf, I pressed the wrong button. No! No! I gotta be better at blocking, dude. This guy's a bit of a bastard. Can I hit him with the kunai? Oh, yes you can! Why am I throwing two at once? Look at this, Mr. Wolf. Did you see how I had him staggered? Holy shit. Actually, he's almost gone. No. Oh, don't tell me he's going to escape again. After all that... Oh no, he's come down. Okay, good. You probably remembered this fight with this guy, Mr. Wolf. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Gosh, I managed to sneak in a hit. Why be so nasty? Oh, for fuck. Oh, you're kidding, right? I still didn't block it. How the hell am I going to play Legends mode if I don't bloody block? Fuck's sake. Oh, I did it again. I mistimed it. Yeah, alright, obviously this is not the place to do practicing or blocking. Alright, whatever. You know how... Do you remember the fight on Mount YOTEI? We had to fight that samurai on top of the mountain? Hang on a sec, I can't hear you properly because of the damn music. Hang on, let me wait till I finish this fight. Just keep that thought in mind though, because there was something I was going to ask about that. How is he doing that where he spits the fire off his sword like that? How is he doing that? Oh, finally I got a proper block in, thank you. No, still not blocking it properly though. Fucking hell. Oh, again I missed the block. What the hell? Oh, no. Oh, now I block him. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, whatever. Uh-oh. Again, I'm still not blocking properly. What the fuck? Why am I mistiming it? Oh, yeah, I know why I'm mistiming it. Because this Odachi probably handles a bit differently to the smaller sword. That's probably why. That's probably why I'm mistiming it. Ah, there you go. I see. So you got to press just a teensy weensy little bit earlier. Okay, that's what the problem was. You know what? Two can play that game. Well, looks like his goose is cooked. Wow, that's pretty brutal. Holy crap, so brother and sister chopped him in half, basically. Far out. Oh, I see what she's doing. She then wipes her sword, the blood off her sword, on that thing that's got the names of those 6 YOTEI. That's what she's doing. Ah, that's why she wipes on that specific spot. I just worked it out. Nasty. Oh, hello, yeah, Buck Kenya. Hello, how are you? I hope you're having fun today on the public holiday. The public holiday that I completely forgot about until about 20 minutes ago. I forgot about what today's Australia Day. I completely forgot about it. Oh, good. I'm glad you're well. Yep, I forgot. No, but what I was saying to my friend, Mr. Wolf, yeah, Buck Kenya, I don't mix with people like I used to. My family's back in Italy. Most of my friends are gone. And so when things like Christmas and Australia Day, Valentine's Day, my birthday, and that come around, to me, they're not really, I forget, or they're just not that. It's not that I don't care, but it's just that, yeah, I just forget. Yeah. I mean, look at me. It's Australia Day today, and I'm wearing the Italian soccer jersey. Look, from 2006 when we won the last time that Italy won the World Cup. I've actually seen Italy win the World Cup twice because I also saw them win it in 1982. Yeah. In fact, I've still got the poster of the team from 1982. I've still got the poster from that time. Might even be worth a bit now, actually. Yeah. That famous game where Italy beat Brazil 3-2 when Brazil only needed a draw to get through. And we still managed to get them. I'll never forget that day. That was such an awesome day when we beat Brazil. Sick of the Brazilians. I think they're so good. Oh, hey, Farm Sim. How are you, man? Oh, I'm good to see you. Right, I hope everyone had a chance to go and visit Zombie. Actually, you know what? The next member to put in the chat is actually, yeah, but Kenya, because she's a member. Here you go.
6人衆を追わねえとな。狐は手塩が丘にいる。
Here you go. Right. Okay, so I should be able to now to talk. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake! Hang on a sec, Mr. Wolf. Now the oven is beeping at me. Hang on, I've got to. Hang on a sec. Oh, fuck. Every time I want to say something to you, something interrupts me. Right. Put that over. Put that over as well. Sorry about that, everyone, but I'm trying to cook chicken. And it's frozen solid, and I have to really cook it hard. Right, what I was going to say to you, ask you, Mr. Wolf, do you remember on Mount YOTEI you had to fight a samurai? I think his name was Tazeko. And you fight him in the snow, and halfway through the fight, a blizzard comes in, and your health bar is reduced because of the cold. Do you remember that fight? Okay, how hard was that? It took me nearly an hour to defeat that guy. That was so hard. I couldn't believe it. That was... Did you find it hard as well, did you? Oh, it was a bloody nightmare. That's hilarious how with the horse you can actually ram. Yeah, no, that was probably the toughest fight I've had in this game so far. I'm sure there'll be more coming up, but...
お侍様を切りまくって磨いた。
拙者が寛大でなければひっ捕らえているところだが、今は先を急ぐのでな。
そうかい。
我らは鬼との戦で多くの同志を失ってしまった。
She's got the sense of humor, I'll give her that.
刀は抜く。
Where the bloody hell have I ended up, though, on the game? Oh. What the hell? How the hell did I end up here? Alright, whatever. Okay, the game's decided to put me here, so here I am. So, Mr. Wolf, how are things going in America with you know who? Oh Jesus! I'm so glad I don't watch the news. I'm so glad I don't watch it at the moment because I'd be tearing my hair out at that. I can't believe that. Now, what the hell is going on here? Can I kill those guys? I did! I got a headshot! What the hell? Those... Hey! Oh, you're joking! Oh, you're joking! So you kill them, but then the game respawns them immediately! So now there's another 2 sharpshooters, and I don't think you can get rid of them. Okay, here's what we'll do. This is bullshit. Oh, that's bullshit. But why? How the hell do you get into this place? Oh, I think I know what's going on here. I think I know why this is happening. This is probably a mission-specific area, and so it won't let me in unless I get in there as part of a mission. I think that's what the issue is. Why won't you let me fast travel there? What the fuck's going on here? I can't fast travel while I'm in combat. Ma vaffanculo. Okay, so apparently I'm not allowed here. What about if I go around the side here? Oh, you idiot. Oh, did you see what happened to this guy here? He walked through his own fireplace and burnt to death. You dum-dum. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you block and parry. It's almost like the equivalent of tennis. You know this, Mr. Wolf, you know how in tennis there's that serve and volley method? Where you just serve the ball, then run up to the net and try to block the return shot? That's what that was like, what I just did to that guy. It's like a serve and volley. I can't believe that other guy burnt to death, though, in his own fireplace. That's hilarious. Yeah, because actually, that's what I was going to say. One of the tricks that I used to defeat that samurai on Mount Yotei, right, is that I'd drop a scorch bomb in front of me, which he would dodge, but then it created a fire, and he would keep catching fire, and that was actually helping me. Because I got so desperate trying to defeat him that, yeah, I had to use other methods. Major melee perk, or no, I'll do this one. Why does that have to use sake? Why do these consumables have to use? There's such a pain in the ass of a material to get. Oh, whatever. Because of all the exploring that I did on this map, Mr. Wolf, including exploring the outline of the map to start to fill it in or whatever. As I was doing that, I kept collecting anything that I came across. So I don't know if you're watching my stream, but if you look at my inventory, look at that, I got 18,000 currency. I got 790 of those flowers. Look at that, I've got nearly 999 of the copper. 271 precious metals, 259 precious woods. I just got a ridiculous amount of stuff. Just from collecting, and yeah. The only material I have trouble getting a lot of is the gun parts and the shinobi steel. They're the only two resources that I seem to have trouble getting. Shall we sleep until morning or until night? Actually, you know what? Let's sleep until nightfall. Fuck it. So apparently, Mr. Wolf, there was one, he was quite off, and wife's car was hacked, was basically stolen. So he decided to get people to put a trace on the car and monitor the. He wanted to see what they're going to do and or whatever. And after a couple of months, right, he was told that the thief or whoever this hacker was. Just hang on a sec. Oh, sorry. Yeah, but Kenya, I was in the bathroom, so it might have interfered with my headphones, which is why you heard the interference. Anyway. Yeah, anyway, so this guy, apparently after a couple of months, asked for this report on the card, right? And then he realised that the hacker, right, was spending a fraction of what his wife was spending. You know what he decided to do? He decided not to cancel the card, leave the card, and he said to his wife, you're not getting another credit card. That's it. And then told her, but I'm leaving him using your credit card because he spends a fraction of what you spend. And that'll teach you a lesson. That is one of the most hilarious things I've ever heard as a story. I don't know if it's... Isn't that hilarious? Oh, I could just think of all my ex-girlfriends that I've known over the years. I could already see what the reaction would be if I said that to one of the girls. One of my girlfriends, your credit card got stolen and hacked, but I'm actually going to leave it because the guy who stole it spends less money than you. Like that's really bad. You like that story, yeah, but Kenya? You like that one? No, but don't laugh at shit like that because you can laugh, but I could tell you a quick story. My parents had a massive argument one night when I was a kid, and in the process of the argument, right, my mother reminded my father that back in the late 60s, apparently they had an argument because she was spending too much money on the Myers credit card. So one day my father apparently took the card out and in front of my mother chopped it up and said, that'll teach you a lesson for overspending or whatever. And they had a big fight about it. They had a big, massive fight. Even years later, when they would have an argument about something, she would often bring up that subject. But then I've heard from a couple of other people that I know that are married, that have a wife, have told me that at one point they had a big fight with the missus and they've ended up cutting up the car. This is actually a more common occurrence than I realised. Yeah. Oh, for God's sakes. Yep, no worries. Just hang on a sec, everyone in the stream, because now I think my... Uh-oh, I just remembered something. Oh, fuck off. I forgot to put the bake... Oh, no, I forgot to put that in as well. Oh, you twat. Ah, because I'm being distracted by the game. Ah. Alright, hang on a sec. I'm going to have to fix this now. I don't know if you guys can still hear me, but... Oh, that's no good. For fuck's sake. Like, seriously, dude? Right. I can't believe I forgot that it was Australia Day. That's hilarious. Oh boy. I don't know. I reckon some people, though, if they heard what I said, might not see the funny side of it. But anyway, doesn't matter. I don't care what they think. I forget about Australia Day. Yeah, I should have known when those people were picnicking in front of the pool over there, and no one ever picnics in front of the pool, so they're doing it because it's Australia Day. That's why they're all up there partying and carrying. Oh, so that's why my neighbours last night had that loud party. So that's what they were doing too. Wow, I really am not keeping up with what's going on, am I? Yikes. Oh, whatever. Okay. I think that should take care of it for now. Yep. So that's another 15 minutes. Yep, 15 minutes. Sorry about that, everyone. Yeah. You can listen to the music while I'm doing this. Bum, ba bum, 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. As long as I don't do what? What, burn the house down? Nah, that's highly unlikely. Oh no, I'm very, very careful with shit like that, so very unlikely. I mean, nothing is impossible, but no thank you. Don't you love how I just walk into the dojo and just help myself to whatever I want? What am I supposed to...
もう片方の方が良い。アツ、イナとのこの論じ合いを決着してくれ。鬼面隊を成敗した暁には石狩ヶ原に旗を掲げたいと思ってな。
やけど旗印を決めかねとる。
ただの布の切れ端じゃねえか。
望みと結託を表した印だぞ。ここに暮らす人々と
You, are you there, Mr. Wolf?
ものにしたい。
石狩ヶ原は変わらんとあかん。風こそが変化を表す印に合うと思う。
イナの言う通り、今は変化の時だ。
よし、では決まりだな。石狩城から鬼面隊どもを一人残らず追い出した時、新たな旗を掲げるとしよう。
城に攻め込むつもりか？そっちを先に言え。
来い、策について話そうや。師匠の一門は鬼面隊を相手に命を賭して戦うてくれてる。
しかし城がある限り完全に一掃することはできない。
たとえ城を奪えたとしても守り抜くのは固い。
守るつもりはない。
ぶっ壊したるんや。
火薬当たるのか？
こいつをかっぱらってきたからな。
棒火矢を使って正門を攻めてやろう。アツ、貴様には鬼面隊を誘い出してもらいたい。
Or Mr. Wolf.
鬼を切った女をあいつらがほっとくはずがあらへん。
貴様が鬼面隊の気を引いている間に俺と稲戸が城を内から焼き払う。
たった二人で？
弟子どもも一緒だ。我々は自力で戦えると石狩ヶ原に示してやりたくてな。
松前の助けなしでということか。
この土地は我々の故郷だ。支度が済んだらこちらの合図を待て。
そっから暴れたり。
Oh no, I've now started another main mission.
師匠。
And I really didn't want to do that. I didn't realize this was a main mission. Oh, fuck off.
Ice だ。さてあいつらを驚かすか。
That's a bit of overkill with this cannon, isn't it?
Yoshi, いいぞ。捕まえてみる。斎藤は権威の象徴を失うことになった。
Good. Burn the whole thing down. Actually, it's a shame to burn it down, but anyway. Oh, what the hell? Now I've got a whole heap of enemies. No, Mr. Wolf, look how many enemies there are over here. Scorch bomb. Yeah, see how the scorch bomb creates those fires on the ground? That's how you can get rid of those tougher enemies, especially on the one-on-one, because they will dodge when you throw it, but they don't. For some reason, they don't seem to react to the fact that they're walking through fire, which is quite amusing, actually. So you can dodge my grenade, but then you walk through the explosion. That's not very bright, is it? Oh, by the way, Mr. Wolf, when you get a chance, go and look up the latest discoveries in Pompeii. They literally every week or every 2 weeks release a video of a new room that they've revealed. You should have seen this room with this black artwork and it was fantastic. Yes. I don't have a specific channel, but if you just type into the description Pompeii new discoveries, you'll find it'll be there. You can't miss it. Like, just their artwork is just so beautiful. And then they found a fountain with more of the lead pipes intact, and how the Romans had that water technology, how they made a fountain work. But basically, as the pipes reach the fountain, they get narrower and narrower and narrower, and that's how they build up the water pressure, similar to how our tap works, right? Because that lead piping has only been preserved because it was under Pompeii, right? But throughout the Middle Ages and that, if anyone ever found lead, they would recycle it straight away because it's a valuable thing. So apart from Pompeii and a couple other buried towns throughout the empire, there's no evidence of lead pipes. Yeah. The fountain was just beautiful. Like, I have to say to people, oh, what was the point of the Roman Empire? And I go to Pompeii and have a look there. Then you'll see that that's what they were fighting over. That's what they were fighting for. To live like that, that's what they're fighting for. A lifestyle not that dissimilar to what we're doing today. Why is everyone throwing up in here?
Ina という女子、見かけによらず大酒ぐらいだったな。
アツ、あんたひどい顔してるで。
実にいい夜だったな。腹は減ったか？
ああ、減ってる。
Oh no, this is continuing the mission. I thought the mission was over. Oh, what the fuck?
これからどないする？
主も城も失った。鬼面隊は終わりだ。
So tell me, Mr. Wolf, when Greenland becomes part of the United States of America, when it becomes the 51st state, will you be going to visit there?
風は変化を表すが、吹かせるのはてめえらだ。
Yeah, and if they take over Canada, then you can go visit there as well. You won't need a visa. That guy's dangerous. So I can have a blue spear, a white spear, or a red spear. Well, red's my favorite color, so I think I'll go for red for now. What, you mean that was the end of the mission? So all I had to do was just attack those enemies and that was it? Really? I thought it would have been. I thought I had to do something else. What the fuck? Okay.
Oh, そなたか。地図やったらありますばい？よし。
Well, Mr. Wolf, the only advice or the only thing that observation that I can make about what it's like to be under your president, all right? This, and I know this is going to upset some people, but if you're a Trump supporter, you have a right to be a Trump supporter. We do live in a democracy, so you do have a right, even though I'm disappointed, but you do have a right to have it. So please don't be offended by what I'm about to say. But what we are going through right now, with all this uncertainty and unpredictability and not knowing what the hell's going through his head next or whatever, this is what the Romans had to put up with from Caligula. This is what they had to put up with from Nero, from Caracalla, and from Commodus. Okay, and those nut job kings of England and France that occasionally they come across a nut job who doesn't make any bloody sense. I think there was one king that thought he was made of glass and was scared that if he bumped into something too hard or whatever, that he would shatter. Like, this is the sort of retarded, like, crazy people that sometimes can get to a place of power. And because of their unpredictability, it makes everyone feel uncomfortable, and you don't know what to do. And all the things that normally work a certain way don't work normally anymore because you've got a nut job running the place, right? So if you want to know how the Romans, for example, felt being under someone like Caligula and all that, how you're feeling now under that man, that's how they felt under those type of emperor. And you can see why that eventually they had to get rid of them. You have to get rid of them because you can't cure. There are some people that have a mental illness and you can't cure them. No matter what you do, no matter how much training you give them. Even with Nero, he had one of the most intelligent philosophers ever in the history of Roman Greece, which was Seneca, and even he couldn't curtail Nero's tendencies because the guy was just crazy. Some people are just mentally unbalanced, and they make everyone else feel uncomfortable and uneasy. Okay, so if you want to know what it was like to be under a nutjob emperor like Nero, you're experiencing right now with this man and what he's doing and all the alliances that he's wrecking, all the allies he's pushing away, and all the countries he's pissing off, right? And who the fuck does he think he is, kidnapping the leader of Venezuela and trying him like a criminal? What the hell is that? What the hell does the United States think they got the fucking right to go to Central South America and just remove any people that they don't like? What the hell? I wish I could do that to the Americans and remove and arrest him as a criminal, as someone that harasses women and oppresses. Oh, listen, I better be careful what I say next, but okay, that's what it's like to be under an unpredictable person. You don't know what the fuck he's going to do or say next, and it makes everyone uncomfortable and stressed. It gives everyone a headache. This is what it's like. We already went through 4 years before. Apparently it wasn't enough for you guys. You had to put him back in a second time. Now he's going to finish what he started. He's going to finish what he started. And what really annoys me is that this would not have happened if Joe Biden had not become senile while he was in office. Because that's basically what happened to Joe Biden. It's not his fault. He's an old person. He didn't mean to go senile. It wasn't his plan, but that's what happened. And we all got caught out as a result. And then for the second time, a woman was his opponent. And for whatever reason, the Americans don't want a woman as president. Okay? If Hillary Clinton wasn't good enough, well, I'm sorry, but I can't think of many other women of her caliber with her experience and knowledge, even if you don't agree with everything she said it did, because I didn't. There was something she said it did which was a disgrace, especially when she called all those Trump voters deplorable. She should never have said that. She should never have said that. I reckon that's what cost her the election as much as Comey with those email releases was her making that deplorable comment, because even I got offended by that a little bit, and I don't even vote for freaking Trump. And I took offense at that because I thought you can't call people who have a right to vote deplorable. You can say you disagree with them, but you can't call them deplorable or losers or anything like that, because when you go into that type of language, then you're just as biased as him. You're just as bad as he is. Right? And that's the problem when you have a nut job like him around. If other people have to raise their game to compensate for him, and often people don't raise their game. They won't do it. You know? But that's okay. Look, these days everyone's got their distractions, you know, with the mobile phone and YouTube and all the rest of it, and the memes and all the other crap. So I suppose it doesn't really matter in the end, in the long run, maybe. Who knows? Anyway, I probably said too much as it is, but I just, It just annoys me that he came back a second time. And he's the second president since Grover to serve 2 non-consecutive terms. He had to pull off that feat, didn't he? Fucking son of a. I don't know how America is going to what it's going to be like in another 3 years' time. By the time this maniac does his damage, and then Mr. Wolf, that's then assuming that when you guys vote in 2029 is when your next election, presidential election is. That's then assuming that one of his proteges like that J.D. Vance or whatever doesn't take his place. Because you can't assume that the Democrats are necessarily going to win in 2029. And apparently the only person they seem to have that might have a chance of pulling it off is that fellow who's the governor of California, apparently. Whatever his name is. I forget his name. Newsom, yes, that's the one. Newsom or whatever. Yeah. Well, I can tell you one thing. I did a bit of research on him, and I have to say I'm not that impressed. I am not that impressed. But anyway, look, I could be proven wrong. But anyway, oh, have you got your midterms? Have you? Oh no. Yeah, you see, this is another. So this is another problem with this is one of the biggest. Okay, I studied American politics back in the late 80s, early 90s, and one of the books that I studied was Noam Chomsky's Manufacturing Consent, right? And I remember one observation that he made. Just hang on one sec. What's this? Oh, it's a skin, is it? Oh, okay. Oh, it's a skin. All right, sorry. I thought that was something. Here, go for it. Go for it. You know what? I might actually have to have. I might actually have to have them. I might have to have my dinner. Oh no, I forgot to tell Mr. Wolf that I might have to have dinner first. Oh, you fucking idiot! What did you do that for? What are you doing? I need to go and have dinner, and I wasn't able to tell Mr. Wolf what I'm. Okay. Actually, you know what? No. Where am I? I wish I could get an angle where I could capture all that and that. Hang on a sec. That would imply there. Or there. Actually, that's probably not a bad... Okay. Oh, sorry, Mr. Wolf. Oh, he's probably offline. Oh, I'll just have to keep going, I suppose. Oh, that's a shame. Whoops. All right. Is that what the purpose of that is? Have I done everything I need to do? I've done everything I need to do here except that. Well, that's all I've got to do, really. I've got nothing else to do down here. This is all done, pretty much. Why is there a little gap there? Why is that? I thought I'd explored everywhere. That's bizarre. It's filling it in. Why didn't it fill it in before? How come I missed all this area? Almost done. I don't need that at the moment. Okay, what was I going to do? Oh fuck, I forgot what I was going to do. Oh yeah, I was going to fast travel and I couldn't because I was stuck. I need to fast travel. I need to fast travel. I hope that's not going to be a problem. We're going to go do that. So it's over that way. What's this place? Where am I? I've already done all this though. Where's this drumming coming from? Where is this drum coming from? Hey, Big Ray, how are you, man? Hey, Big Ray, what are you up to, man? I've had enough. I've had enough of you. No more drum noise. Alright, yeah, no one here's got the stuff I really want though. Right. I want to go there, so I want to go left. I think this is what I was going to do last time when I actually realised that then I had to go. Alright, there it is there. How convenient. Oh, Punch Out. Are you talking about Punch Out from the old Nintendo from the early 1990s? The boxing one. Is that what you're talking about? I used to play that. There was the Punch Out, and then there was the Mike Tyson's Punch Out, or was it the same game? Hang on, you might not be able to hear me. Uh, you're alright. Cool. Oh, so you can hear me. Yeah, okay. I still love playing that game. Oh, good. Yeah, no, I remembered the Punch Out. I didn't have the game myself, but my friend did. I remember I spent one night, almost the entire night, until I finally beat it. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Just getting the timing right, and that was the thing. Yeah, the timing's a bit tricky. Because you get used to one fight, and then the next one you got to work it out all over again. Yeah, you got to time it. I don't know if you've got up to that bit where you can punch and you get a star and you can do that special powerful punch. Yeah. Puzzle box, eh? All right. Why does this keep coming up? I supposed to do something with that? I understand. Does that mean something, does it? Like, that map popping up when I'm here. I mean, I know that's the fox thing. Alright, whatever. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have teabagged like that, but they deserve it. They deserve that. I thought there was something funny on the map. There was like a little fuzzy thing there. See that facial thing there? So it was like, what the hell is that? So it's actually an ambush. Where am I? Oh, it gave me some shinobi steel too. What was that? Oh yeah, he managed to flick it away. Right, that's it.
おめえか。鬼様を殺した女はおめえを殺して褒美をもらうぜ。
I still didn't time that quite right though. Wow, that was quite a distance. He had Shinobi Steel, see that. These gun parts seem to be really hard to come across. I wonder what the go is.
なぜ捕まった？
なぜなのかわけがわからんままここに。
行け、逃げるんだ。どうすれば入れる？仕掛けは2つあるのかも。灯籠の後ろに火のついたかがり火が。台座の像と壁の像に関わりがあるのか。
What the hell?
火のついたかがり火がある。
So there's two. What's the story here? Right, so that's got the door that should open underneath so you can slide underneath. That one should be the full.
像はそれぞれ向きが違うようだ。
Hey, wait a minute. Do I have to match the ones that are behind them? Is that how that works? I wonder if that's what the trick with this one is. You got to face them the way that the... So that one's facing left. That one's okay. That one needs to face that way, and then that one needs to face behind it. Now, if I use the same logic, so logic would suggest light the ones that have got a light behind it and see if that works. If it's not, then it might be the other way around. In fact, that and this one. Yeah, so let's open that one. So I can afford to use up those powerful weapons because I've got so many resources that oh wow, for a second there. Was there something valuable down there? Oh, whatever. I've got to be careful because I can't afford to not pick up shinobi steel. I'm obsessed by it now. Fuck am I? The hell am I on the map? Alright. Oh, why? Seems the rest of the base is unaware of what has happened. Oh, you idiot. Well, they're all gone. And you know what that means? I'm going to punish these guys. Look at that, none of them are alive. I wonder how much of the steel that I have now. I better not interrupt while I'm in the middle of doing this. I like doing that. Because it's just such an efficient way of getting rid of it. Usually that one throw almost always gets rid of them. More steel. Still got my blind bombs. I think we should just keep... Actually, you know what we'll do? Let's go... Oh, wait a minute. Let's see what's in here. Seems already been here. You know what? I probably... Although, to be fair, I don't know if I can take both of them out with one assassination attempt because they might be too far apart, but we'll have a look. Might as well, unless you get rid of those two. Oh. Right, here's my fire arrows. So I use a kunai on... She seems to throw... Wow, okay. More of that shinobi still, which makes me happy. This is back in the same room. It's like a library. Wait a minute. This place is so interesting to explore this game. You just want to have a look everywhere, make sure you don't miss anything interesting. Wow, okay. Oh, I thought for a second there that hadn't worked. Oh! What? Yeah, after all that? I haven't knocked the other guy over.
頭はどこだ。答えろ。
破れるは弱者のみ。力及ばず口惜しや。
Wow, okay.
くそ。このまま奥に進むしかねえ。
Wow, okay. Oh wow, it still gave me some more shinobi steel. Nice. Even in a video game, it's not nice to see someone do that. Anyway. Wow, the way this place is built. No way. Exactly what I was after. I couldn't care less about the rest of this, but... Alright, whatever. I keep walking around with it all the time. More? Oh, how much have I got of that now? $52. 52. Oh, no way. I got 52. Oh, there's a lot of stuff I can upgrade now. I can't even see that chest. More. That's 58. What? $58. I should be able to upgrade 2 or 3 things. Well, assuming there isn't. Well, the gun pass is the only other thing that can catch me out. Yeah, they seem to be really hard to get. Right, let's go in here. And let's see what's happened. Let's see what happens. ああ。I can't believe what just happened. I could not. Oh yeah, because then. Oh, press the wrong button. Oh, I was going to try and block that guy. What happened there? Oh, fuck off! That's what we do. That's how we roll. Oh, I missed out. Okay, I better fight him with the... There you go. Got him. Got him. I'll stay that one. I like the ones I got now. Bloody hell, I have got some upgrading to do now. I didn't realise that I was actually getting my bounty. I didn't realise that's what this was. Funny enough. I think I can jump that. Oh, we're going to find out. Oh, I just made it. So it looks like you've got to go up here. Alright. Oh, yes, I was correct. Please be more... Oh, it's another one of these puzzles. I thought so. Gonna pull it the other way. It looks like this bit here. Looks like that bit there. Alright, hang on a sec. Wow, there's a lot of stuff to grab here. Oh, it's giving me the gun parts. Only 2, but still. Oh, that's the rarest resource in the game. Oh, the amount of shinobi steel it's just given me. Holy crap. Wow, I got a lot done today. I have to max out the Odachi, don't I? Alright. Where the hell am I here? Fuck am I? Oh, I know it. I wasn't expecting this. A direct hit. The sons of bitches though, ambushing me like that in the middle of nowhere, bastards. I know it's overkill using the bombs on those guys, but the way I see it, I got all this special ammo and I might as well have fun with it. This is the one where you got to jump and... Yep, okay. Right. That's quite an angle there. It's a shame it's not 7:30, or I would have... Alright. I better not go there, I might accidentally trigger that mission. Safer going somewhere else. No, not that place. Ah, here we go. Actually, you know what? I want to upgrade the weapon first. I don't care about the armor. Is that as much? Yes, it's always these fucking gun parts that catch me out. Otherwise, I'd be able to upgrade everything in one hit, but no, you got to do that to me. Stupid bloody gun parts. Poison arrow. Shoot that poison arrow through my heart. Sorry. Alright. Hang on. Let me just make sure. It's always the same upgrade, isn't it? It's going to be the same upgrade, doesn't matter where I go.
YOTEI もう死んでいた。だが仇の首は取ってやった。
幾人もさらった男ならさぞ強かったんでしょうに。
そうでもね。
ちょいとばかし癖のある賞金首の話がありやして面白そうでしょ。
稼げるんだろうな。
こいつとの勝負によります。博打打ちの稲川って男です。自分の賭場を持ったやつでそっから一歩も出やしねえ。賭場は手塩ヶ丘にありやす。ビフカ屋ってとこです。
Just give me another bounty. How?
手直しがいる鎧はさあ見してくだされ。
目が超えてはる。
己の腕には驚いてまいますわ。また茶でも飲みに来やはって。
No, I'll leave it like that for now. Hey, if I can upgrade my kunai, right? Where do I upgrade my kunai? So where do I upgrade my kunai? Must be this one. That's the first time I fast traveled that way. Actually, I've never used that one before.
何かこしらえようか。
Yeah.
区内ならたんまりあるよ。
What does this mean? Increased damage? Okay.
さあ。どうぞ。もらうよ。頭でも打った？持ってるじゃないか。仕事に戻るとするかね。
There's a lot of upgrading. Okay. Is that it now? Or do I still have more upgrading to do? No, but what I do need to do is I need to go and see this dum-dum.
命場として地図ば買い取ればって報わることのあっとでしょうか。新しか地図のございますばい。お待ちください。さてどうするか。
Oh, I was standing on the fire and it was burning me. Oh, okay. I think it's there, but I'm not sure. The hell? It must be this spot here. Has to be this. I wasn't sure. Even. Oh yeah. Bird's taking me there. Huh. Oh, not one of these again.
その方、よろしいか。雇われてくだされ。
仕事次第だ。
偽の僧侶を探しています。そやつは装衣をまといながら九尾組に仕えているのです。
何をすればいい？
用心棒をもしもに備えて。狼藉は道に反するので。
礼は銭で払え。祈りはいらねえぞ。
もちろん偽り者は川のそばに住んでいます。こちらへ。
Well, hang on a sec. What about this? Can I do this and then? Oh, it was basically going, repeating and then... Oh, look at that. How good was that? That was just ace, the way I did that. Sorry, but it's very hard to get that done.
気を配っています。
だが悪はあちこちにある。
僧侶の本分は孤独。属性の役とは無縁に生きねば。
役ってのは向かってくるんだ。
Oh! Actually, I'm a little bit annoyed that I forgot about my arrows. Oh, wait a minute. What about this poison one? Well, that wasn't very nice of them to do that, was it?
俺を雇ってよかったな。危うく死ぬところだったぞ。
あの偽り者を探していること知られたのでしょうな。
奴の狙いは
流れ者に親しく接すると聞きますが、何を企んでるやら。こちらです。
追われる身だ。とうに逃げたろ。
ではどう探せば。
痕跡はある。辺りを調べよう。赤い葉。
米びつも。
蝦夷地では米は育たねえ。運び入れてるのか。だがどうして。石灯籠のろうそくだ。こっちは流れ物の目印を記した紙。
赤い葉はモミジの森のものかと。
足跡を探そう。場所を絞り込める。
This game is sneaky.
ここで馬から降りた。これは松の木の葉に見えるな。
行き先が分かりました。お連れしましょう。もみじの森といえば赤いカエデの木ですが、松の木と交わる場所があります。
近くに石灯籠もあるか。
ええ、この道をまっすぐ進めば。
その道は罠だ。丘を横切る。キュービ組が追ってきても止まるなよ。
はい。
さあ行け。
一人ではとうに死んでました。
本当に手を出さねえのか。襲われたらどうする。
武器がありません。扱い方も知りませんし。
覚えて損はないぞ。
殺生は禁忌です。見つけたぞ。止めろ。
止まるんじゃねえぞ。
No.
「そこの方、火に当たってもよろしいかな?」
何を売ってる。
I need to have a
この面
snack.
は二表の金森のそれは激しい気象に触れて呪われたそうな。
呪いの面を売りつけるつもりなのか。
たわごとに過ぎません。大物死すれば忌憚が生まれる。名寄ヶ沢の北西にある野営より金森の老頭から手に入れたもの、銭さえあればお譲りしましょう。
I completely forgot about the toast. Whoops.
売り物はあまたあれど、この麺が一番の品です。
I get stuffed. He's only got one in his inventory. F off. No, F off. Oh, F off. Are you serious? Oh, you're annoying. What, is my toast ready? Sort of. Not really. Alright, you know what? Alright. But you've got... What the hell's going on outside? Sounds like World War III.
面の持ち主は二表の金森だったな。そいつは家来に呪いをかけたと聞いた。
何が呪いでしょう。全くの思い違いです。
ならばこの面、てめえに返そう。
いや、実は金森の老頭は蝦夷地へ来てから様子がどうもおかしくなったそうで、野営から面を盗んで以来、わしもどこへ行っても不運続き。だが壊す度胸もない。
俺に呪いを背負わせる度胸はあるのか。
さあ、それは詫びますね。せん方もなく。
消え失せろ。
はあ、ではこれにて。
Oh, fuck off. I'm sick of having to get up to do something. I forgot to close this curtain. Closed all the other ones, but not the last one. The one that's right in front of me, right behind the TV, and I forget to do it. Right, now. What's going on here? Oh yeah, I was in the middle of that mission.
広大に向かってくれ。見ておきたい。
ちょうどいい場所が。こちらへ。
行くぞ。
ここからなら森をはっきり見渡せます。
身を隠しておけ。俺が見る。あれが偽り者。米を使って流れ物を誘い寄せてる。
なんと卑劣な。
草むらに九尾組だ。待ち伏せには申し分ないな。隠れる場所が多い。ちょいと驚かせてやるか。
どうかご用心を。
Right. Now, firstly, by the time I got down there,
聞いてくれ。キュービ組に脅されていたのだ。手を結ぶか死ぬかと。流れ者に米を恵んで信用を得て。
それで
その後は知らん。キュービ組にさらわれた奴を二度と見ることはなかった。
てめえは坊主なのか？
ああ、かつては。今は果たして何者だろうか。命乞いはせん。切ってくれ。
切りません。これ以上血を流して何になるでしょ
う。償いとして流れ者に飯を恵め。キュービ組とは関わるなよ。
ありがたい。この情け決して忘れない。
私もです。さあ礼を払いましょう。そなたのおかげで平和の世に近づきました。
I can't get these gun parts though. I cannot get these gun parts. Oh, it's so hard to get them. Where the hell did I end up to on the map? So I ended up there. Well, since I'm here...
Yes.
I don't really need to collect these plants. I mean, whatever.
キュービ組だ。
Oh, how's he seeing me from over there? What's with this blue light now that we get all the time? How are you supposed to get into this place? A barge? What is this? Self-enclosed building? What happened to the builders? Did they stay in there and die? The fuck? Okay, so this is the strangest building I've ever come across in the entire game. A house with no door to get in. Can't be. No, there's got to be a trick here. Aha. That's what I thought. Will you please rub it out? Oh, it's... Oh, wait a minute. Okay, then in that case, maybe blow that out. Fuck's going on here? Okay, let's blow this one out. Why don't let me put this one out? Wait a minute, there's more foxes over there. Oh, you're joking. Why can't I light? Why can't I light these two? I think I'm starting to understand now. I reckon it's this one. And this one. Yeah.
錠が外れた音だ。キュービ組はここで知らせを受けてるのか。赤連れ屋の近くに暮らす老人を見張ってる。どうして？
Why don't you give me gun parts? You piece of garbage. Huh? Won't give me any kunai because I already have it. You give me everything except gun parts, you piece of garbage. Why don't you give them to me? It's a shame that it'd be good if the game allowed you to set things on fire. Well, that you do. I wish it would. That's one thing I used to like about the Far Cry games with the fires that you would light. Right, so what I'm going to do, if these guys are hostile, I'm going to have this ready for them. What's this guy doing? Good. Suffering fire.
みんな地図はどこからともなく湧いて出るっち思っとる節のあっとったい。新しか地図ばご所望ですか？どうぞ恋ば。礼はいらんと。
Again.
流浪人が増えたね。
It looks like this bit here, doesn't it? So, and then, is that it for the... Wait a minute, what are these upgrades? I think I know which one that is too.
その鎧随分と使い込んだはりますな。仕事でっしゃろか。すぐ済みます。お任せあれ。 またご用があればいつでも。
各家は兵、何かと引き換えるか？
No, you don't. You're
気にな
useless.
るものはありそうかい？
Oh no, you do have sake. My apologies. I take that last comment back. I take that comment back. Alright. Actually, I'm doing pretty well with these. It's actually more the scorch bombs that I'm having an issue with than anything. And you know, I think sells those to me. It would be this
ちょうど
lady.
よかった。出来たての宝禄玉があんで。何にする？
There you go.
抜け目ないやん。
How good is that?
それどこにしまう気や？懲らしめたにていきや。
And my spirit is still there. I don't understand. If he's camped on the cliffs, where? Where on the cliffs are you talking about? Because it's obviously not there. So where the fuck is he? If he's not here, then where is he? I don't know what the hell's going on with that. I don't understand, like, is it because... And I've already been there. On the cliffs near Shikoku Fortress. See, so I get annoyed about this because it's quite clear okay. Am I... Whoa, that's a bit far to drop. Now, can I go down there at least? Can I at least explore down there? Or do I get shot down there as well?
砦近くの崖のことが手配書きに載ってたな。四郎の野営のようだが誰もいないな。
So it's over here. It was here the whole time. Oh, you idiot.
鉛玉。種子島を持ってる。気をつけねえと。ここで寝てたようだ。人目のつかない壁の近く。四郎め、何を企んでる。
今日の俺はついてる。四郎の賞金を目当てにやってきてみたが、さらにでかい獲物がいるじゃないか。お前鬼を殺した女だろう。
それを知った上で邪魔をする気なのか。
そうとも一か八かだ。お前の賞金を手にすれば一生食いはぐれずに。
Hey, Bink Ray.
あんたのおかげで狙いやすかった。
崖際で寝泊まりしてた野郎はてめえだな。
そう、四郎ってんだ。
その首に賞金がかかってる四郎か。
俺の賞金なんて安い。あんたみたいな才能の持ち主は別格の値打ちだろうが。
政治は無用だ。てめえをと捕まえる。
あんたを金持ちにしてやれると言ってもこの砦に鬼面隊どもの金蔵がある。一文残らずぶんどるつもりだ。山分けでいい。鬼面隊から根こそぎ銭を奪っちまおう。
それだけか。
信じてないのか。
信用できるかよ。
信用しなくていいさ。俺は今にも捕まりそうな賞金首よ。生き残りたいから手を組むだけだ。
それでいくら奪うつもりだ。
俺みたいな安物浪人の首一とせ分ってところだ。どうだ、乗るか。
乗ってやる。だが裏切ってみろ。その首切り落とす。
どっちにしろ。
Hey, KQOD. How are you, man? So that's how you get into this place. Oh, for fuck's sake. So that's how you get in.
金のありかまでには鬼面隊の小勢がいる。いけるな。
ああ、行こう。
俺に続け。鬼面隊は戦に備えて銭を取り立ててる。商人、百姓、小敷、誰も彼もからな。
Oh, thanks, man. I hope you're well. Hey, how you going, KQOD? You well?
そうさ。抜け道まで案内しよう。この向こうだ。柵は
見てないで手を貸せ。
鉄の鍵か。考えたな。次はあんた持ち上げてくれ。
逃げ出そうとは思うなよ。
そんな気はない。もう少しだ。見てみな。
鬼面隊の番が嫌がる。
普段より少ないや。運がいいな。隊長は見回りに出たようだ。
あの橋が次の難所だ。急兵に狙い撃ちにされる。
しかし他に道はない。ささっと動いてあいつらが矢をつがえる前に仕留めよ
う。無事に越えたとして金蔵まで行けるか。
迂回できる道があるのさ。隊長が戻る頃にはおさらばできる。行くぞ。
Why do I have a feeling that this is going to end badly?
「
Well, I should have two. I should have my smoke ready as well. Actually, what? Oh, what happened there? What was that all about?
橋はこの門の向こうだ。万兵に蹴取られていないといいが。
塔に蹴取られてたよう
だ。俺の種子島とあんたの刀、二つ合わさりゃ敵なしだ。
引き返すわけにもいかねえしな。
この苦労は報われる。信じてくれ。
門を開ける。
Hang on a sec. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's just stuff here to loot. Fuck that, I'm not leaving this stuff behind. Managed to get away with it.
橋を渡れる。先を急ぐぞ。
Well, these guys always have this bloody copper.
Arateが来た。このままだと囲まれる。思っていたより数が多い。
Wow, I've become pretty ruthless with my bow and with the...
あんたまるで死神だ。さてと、もう少しだ。
Yeah, alright, whatever.ここを進めば砦の裏だ。最大の難所は越えた。
運頼みをよせ。
運は頼ってこそだ。海を見ると故郷を思い出す。
故郷って
大島ヶ浦さ。松前城の近くだ。腹を空かせた貧しいみなしごが近づけるようなところじゃないが。もう着くぞ。
敵がいる。
見てみろよ、あの宝の山。
約束忘れるな。
覚えてるさ。山分けだ。真っ二つにされたくない。この金で俺の人生は変わる。あんたはのんびりと隠居でもするか？
そうできたらいいが。
惨めな泥棒どもめ。万平を皆殺しにしてくれて感謝する。おかげで乱入を許した罪で処刑する手間が省けた。
てめえがこの砦の主か？
鬼の大将にこの砦を託された。その首ぶった切って壁の上に晒してくれよ。
白、鉄砲。
気を引いてくれ。眉間を狙い撃つ。
死にやがれ。
どこにいる？
見捨てられたようだ。
白、腰抜け野郎が！あのクズ、銭を持って逃げやがった。手配書きと自分の賞金分の銭だけを置いた。逃げおせると思うなよ。今のうちに楽しんでおけ、白。
You're just going to get punished for that. Right, so it looks like I've cleared that part of the map. Oh, this is not where I wanted to be though. I had the explosive arrows too.
ああ、やっぱり戻ってきよったんけ。すぐに使えるもんばっかりやで。楽しんどいで。暴れといで。
Right. So now that I got everything replenished, now I can go back here. Save. Right. All right, everyone. Well, that's it for Ghost of YOTEI. I just want to thank everybody for watching. I might be a bit busy this week, so it might be a week before I get back onto this game. It just depends on whether I know I've got to I've got to go out tomorrow. I've got to work on Wednesday. I know I've got to go out on Sunday. I'm just not sure if I've got to do something on Friday. Right, so if I don't have to do something on Friday, then I might be able to play then. But if I do, yeah, it might not be till Sunday or Monday or whatever I get a chance to play this again. So, but yeah, we'll see what happens anyway. It just depends on my schedule. Yeah. Anyway, until then, take care. Thanks for watching. I look forward to catching up with everybody soon. Stay safe, but don't forget to wash your hands. Oh, yeah.